I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, immigrant song. I meant to stop you earlier because I'm here and stream is starting. We'll pick it up next break. Hello, hello, hello. It's starting. It's happening. The stream is going. How are you doing today on this beautiful, fine Monday? It's a brand new month. Summer's almost here for me. Supposed to get up to like 100 degrees today.
Let
Something
me in.
ridiculous. What up, Green Gremlin? What up, Dex? Flatline grabbing that first. What up in the walls of Eric? Lognarok, Darthadius, Damon, Meister, thank you for the lurk. What up, Bob? Ooh, I got an Elden Ring super fan badge. That might eventually show. Dude, you psyched for... You've been playing that new Elden Ring game? What up, Doffy? What? My mojo? Put it on. Put it on. It's your computer. You can listen to whatever music you want in the background. What up, Nuclear Flow? Some reason I thought that was your previous house, and I was like, oh my god, what did I miss? That would be crazy. We turned Little Lakeside Cabin into this. What would have you had missed? Like 30 hours of gameplay. At least. Like bare minimum to try to build this. 30 hours. And that's not even like sourcing all the materials for it. You need to have all the materials, all the concrete, all the stone ready to go. Can't even build angled roofs like that. Had to sacrifice all my rabbits to the black magic gods so I could get beautiful, beautiful sloped, angled, peaked roofs. Hey, what's that? Is that supposed to be part of the chimney? There's just like a little stone there. What's up with that? Why does this side? I guess they both have two. The angle just looks so weird. It's so much more stretched out. Good old isometric view. What a Mr. Motivation. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Discovered your YouTube channel. Started watching from Rat 8 playthrough. Saw Rat 7 death. Ooh, that's my OG. My first Project Zomboid playthrough. You've not been playing Night Rain because you generally don't do multiplayer, but you've been watching a lot of streamers do it. Looks pretty awesome, so you might eventually. I'm excited for Dark Souls players to have like a true. Is it PvP or is it just multiplayer PvE? I got the impression that it was like a little bit PvP, but maybe it's not that. All right, what am I doing today? I guess that's the question. What are you doing? We need Dome Kiln. I got one of my drying racks. Little checkbox. Yeah, that was the fall timeline healing. This is my shopping or my grab home list. I don't need a trash can anymore. I have one. They had more trash cans here than I thought. Crushed lime. How's the food situation? I feel like that's the tough one.
I'm hunting wabbits.
All right, we have a little bit of rabbit left. You're 80, so not the best weight. Lower than I prefer. I like to be right at 83. So that way I can, if things go bad, there's a lot to lose. And it's 11:30. 11:30 in the day. Do I stay here and try to get a fish tonight? Do I stay here and try to get a fish tonight? How's the water looking? All right, I think the water's looking good. I think yes. I stay here. And then tomorrow I catch a big fish. Oh, wait. Sorry, I am doing face cam. I just got too into it. Sorry. I've been so bad lately. I've been worse at the streaming side. That reminds me. I also have to go put up the diamonds. I've just been so excited now that we finally reached here and the hand isn't broken. I'm like, I want to do stuff, but let me make sure to hang these up. Jobu Flanders. I got double for Flanders. You got your double. And let's not forget Market Fresh. You're all going up on the wall, on the turtle wall. If you had been trying to guess what it is, that's what it is. It was revealed. Someone got it last stream. I just
think they're neat.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Thinking a sale. It's not really a secret, but it's more of like a watch it as it appears kind of thing. Some people guess. Some people are knowers. All right, so the plan is to do house chores because it's already middle of the day. Maybe I'll kill some zombies potentially nearby. I could start walking down this road that we can't see, but is, I'm sure, over here. We did have some zombies kind of show up. Ooh, good time. Good time knock. And just because I'm low over here on goods, ripping up all their clothes. Yeah, we could journey down that direction. Gosh, so many bushes in there to chop. And all my tailoring stuff is in here for right now until that gets filled, and then I have to decide what else to do with it. All right, let's have you do some burpees. I want to start working on our regularity. You gotta get in on some PZ again. Been so hooked on Surrounded lately. There's a ton of good games out right now. I feel like for a couple years, maybe it was like right after COVID, you know? There weren't that many games people were excited for releasing, but right now, there's a lot. The new Elden Ring game, it's not PvP at all. It's got the killer fog that eventually traps you in the center, but instead of PvP, you're fighting bosses. And you race to kill minor bosses for loot and souls for leveling around the map before it closes in. Totally co-op. You might be thinking of Duskbloods, which was announced recently and looks like Bloodborne, basically, but is some kind of weird PvE hybrid or something. What an ego. I know all I know about the new Elden Ring thing is that they used the Evanescence Bring Me to Life song, and that song has just been popping up in all kinds of weird places recently. It's having such a revival. Did I wind up stopping at Spiffos? I did. We looted Spiffos. I got some ketchup bottles. Oh. Zombies coming. Right outside. Right outside the abode. Oh, that broke quickly. Alright, I don't really want to hold on to all of these spears, so I'm just gonna break them. What an intense sound. The shattering of the glass? How dramatic. Okay, no alarm. Hello, steady stream of zombies. Ah, the zombies are coming to me. And also going in weird directions. Got the iron nerves today. Man, fighting just a little bit. Just a little bit with the spear. Muscle strain all over. This whole time, there were so many zombies. Just right outside down the road. Yeah, I'm not afraid. I'll do a shout. Take your large pieces of gold. Take your large pieces of silver. I am becoming the ultimate grave robber. Oh, you have a watch. Raphael McGee or McGee. What's my strength up to? Strength is 7. I need to get ready to go fishing. Speak now or stay where you are until next time, zombies. Saw that one tree wiggle, but I think we're fine. All right, fishing time. Big fish. This is why we waited here. So much for having this road cleared out. Well, I knew there would be danger down this way. I didn't know it would be quite so close because I have shouted here. I've made tons of noise around. I've chopped trees down here. So I would assume if any zombies were that close to me, they would have showed up already. But oh well. Oh, look at all the ripples. Okay. 1 second. I have to BRB real quick. 1 moment. Oh, thank you. I said I had cat number 2 and cat number 1 hanging out with me today. What up, Skeptic, Taco, Batman, Eco, Boom? All right. You have bait, right? Yes. Big ripples, big fish. Fingers crossed. I want a fish that'll last me like 5 days. Can we get a 5-day fish, please? Game? One of those like 300 calories, or sorry, 300 minus hunger fish. So much for having the area cleared. I know. Lots of zombies near the house. But that's one of the reasons why I didn't want to come that direction. I knew there would be a lot of trees. And then I knew there would be a lot of zombies. Now I wait. We better catch at least one fish. I'll feel so distraught. If we don't even catch one, I mean, they need to be also big calories. If I catch a bunch of baby fish, I mean, at least it won't be completely time wasted, but it'll still mean more time tomorrow. And then look at you. Oh, that's me. Look at you. 227,700. I know you normally like sleeping on Mr. Toast's desk when he's working. I don't really have a big desk. There's not really room on this desk for a cat. All right, 1 hour has passed. Wow, she just walked all the way across. I clear that whole space and she's like, nah. I think I'll still go sleep on his desk. All right, come on. Come on. Give me one fish. What up? The Ecto Cooler. Grats on the 3-stream streak. Not looking good. As we approach hour 2 without a single nibble. I have fishing 4. Not even trash. You had cats, you switched your desktop for a 30-inch deep one to hold a basket. All of them like to pile into it. No splashes means we caught garbage. Wow. Okay. Get that old bait off of here. Coming up on 1K hours and you finally got a character past the 4-month mark with 4 times pop. 2,513 kills. Learned so much for watching this stream. Thanks. Hey, happy to help. We're all learning together. Just combining all the Project Zomboid information. All right. You get to stay out here now, Turtle, until like midnight. And we'll see. We'll see if patience is what we need. That was so disappointing catching a can. Freshened up the bait. Not worried about catching a cold? No. Normally you need to be wet to catch a cold in Project Zomboid. But I have Outdoorsman, which should also
Put your hands
reduce
together, and I'll mark us
the
with a
chances
special
of
sign.
catching a
It's
cold.
a symbol of our friendship.
Olivier Grunet, thank you for the 7 months. You know the deal. Pick a color, any color. I need green, dark green, purple, yellow, dark blue, blue. But I also still have pink. So make a choice. Do I have prone to illness? No, I don't. Actually wish I had taken prone to illness. But I thought corpse sickness was going to be raised.
Let me in.
And it was not raised in these sandbox settings. It was kind of raised in the sense that standing zombies give off corpse sickness, but the corpse sickness intensity was not raised, and standing zombies giving off corpse sickness wasn't really an issue. So I opted to take Fear of Blood, thinking that would be the less punishing trait, and it is the more punishing trait. But yeah, I'm not worried about colds at all. If we get one, I'll just go back. I'll just go back to my sick house. We'll kill a rabbit and do burpees in our bedroom until our upstairs bedroom with the antique oven until it goes away. Dark blue, please. Absolutely. Like, yeah, right now she's not even freezing. She's also just cold. You can't die to the cold in this game. You can die of hypothermia. You can't die of, like, the sickness, a cold. Like the flu. They call it, like, a cold or whatever in Project Zomboid. I'm gonna go hang you up. But the illness that makes you, like, cough and sneeze is not deadly. It honestly isn't that bad. Like, having the cold, like, you have your sick debuff. It just makes you sneeze. Now it's getting chillier. Freezing. Man alive, it is so cold. Where even is our... Man, this is wild. Not a single fish bite with ripples all around me, and I fished. Does the sneeze attract zombies? Yes. I think it's roughly as loud as a shout, maybe a little less. That's the only downside. But it doesn't make you worse at combat. Doesn't really mess with any of your other stats. It just makes you cough. All right, we've got some splashes. Come on, we're freezing our ass off. Oh, get out of the red. Can't lose this fish after trying to get it. Okay, might be promising. Alligator gar, 60 centimeters. Okay, it's over 100. I'm not going to complain at all. Thank you for dinner. Time to get cooking. Fish is so heavy. This is the fish that if we were trying to... This fish might kill me if I fell. Alright. There's the door. Oven is here. Alright, I'm just gonna drop you. We're lighting the fire now. Oh, thank you. It was a one and done. All right, I've got some things to cook. All right, and I was watching an Allison stream, and she's done a lot of bird trapping. And she said the best way to cook for if you're trapping birds, she said the best thing to do for your birds was to cook them whole before butchering them. And then cook them again? Oh my gosh, because yes, we do get uncooked bird meat back. All right, you're 80 and going up. Do I need to cook that other fish? I feel like I do. Leave one fillet. Yeah. That stale fillet would have only made 2 more meals. "43 wood splinters. Let's go." Alright. Put out fire. Take care of your inventory problems in the morning. Now we just... Uh-oh. Where are we caught? Right, walking. Hello, completely dark house. Caught on something. Alright, there's the door. Average bed with a pillow. Have a good night. No fuel for the generator? Correct. But at the same time, I don't know if I'd be running a generator right now. Just for the convenience of having lights. And this house has a lot of power drains in it that need to get removed. Like downstairs, there are like 3 or 4. Fridges. I mean, even this kitchen upstairs has 2 fridges in it. Like, I'm gonna need all of that. But what I do want to do is start kind of adding fuel to like this fireplace. So this one in the kitchen, this one in this room, and then this one in my bedroom. Because I'm getting a lot of extra fuel. So I'm like, well, I might as well put it in these fireplaces. And maybe I might as well just burn it. You know? Like, get light wherever I want it to be. Ooh, freezing wind chill. That's very, very cold. Oh, here's some of my extra stuff that never got put where it needed to be. Right, very carefully. Very carefully. I was gonna say, I thought I had, like, more stuff here. The important stuff here. Frying pans. Just weird that all the gas stations are empty. Well, that I don't know either. I just got a hose last stream. It was one of our best finds. I just got it, a hose. So now I can siphon from cars. If I find another car with some gas in it. Now, I... I know of one car that has gas, is what I'm trying to say. I know of one. But that one is in Dixie, so that means... it'll be hard to get to. All right, gotta get rid of the gold. The earrings. Right? Let's fill up your water. Freezing wind chill, but you're not really cold. You've got your food for the day. All right, let's head out there. I've been exploring the nearby farmland. I guess before I leave, I'll make sure everything is sharpened. Kind of like to see more illnesses in the game that require you to stay extra warm, hydrated, fed, and need to find medicine to treat it, or it might kill you eventually. I mean, yeah, not to say that this game needs to be any more dangerous than it already is, but I think a lot of people play with the impression that, like, an infected wound is really bad. Because, I mean, you would think, ew, if I have an open wound and it gets infected, I would need to treat that immediately before something bad starts to happen. But no luck. Also, are you gonna be in exercise fatigue all day? Or is this gonna go away at some point? Because we're not gonna be fighting very many zombies if that's the case. Alright, I said every time I came through here, I'd chop down a tree. At least one. Slowly open a path. Let's help you out there. Cover your head since it's so chilly. My cat looks so cute. Will you try to start the van with the fuel? No. No. I have no plans on driving cars. Definitely not vans. Only small, quiet cars. At least for right now. I need to more thoroughly clear my area, I feel like, before I invite tens of thousands of zombies to my front door, essentially. It's that brown cesspool. It's like a hole, a ditch, a dirt ditch. I don't know what that's supposed to be. That was here, and it seemingly can't be removed without a sledgehammer. It kind of looks like where they got the dirt to make their charcoal burn pit. But there are a lot of weird things at McCoy's that are mainly just decorative and not currently helpful. Like, helpful with crafting. All right, you made it all the way here, but you still got that crazy muscle strain. Is that just not gonna go away? Did having you work out twice yesterday condemn you to a day of worthlessness? Condemn you to an entire day of worthlessness the next day, because that is muscle strain all over your body. It's getting better. It's getting better. Read a book? Yeah. I don't have any. Unfortunately, all out of books. Don't be within my don't be within my eyesight, baby rabbits. That's all I can say to you. If I see you, I will kill you. Where'd the other one go? Why didn't you run with the group? Gotta have better survival instincts than that. Parents, you gotta distract me. Sacrifice yourselves for your children. Oh. Alright. Muscle strain almost gone. Man, I could almost kill one of you. A little too fast. Just a little too quick for me. See, they don't get slowed down by the trees. They can, like, run through a bush and seemingly move very fast. But if I run you into... A wall. Can I get you? Not really cooperating. Okay, that's sort of what I want. I could just get around you now. Oh, no. Fuck these bushes! Why are you so good at pathing? I just got a fucking groin scratch. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Fuck you, rabbit. Fuck you. Alright. It's time to take off foot rag and... No, not that one. Not that one. And put it on groin scratch. God, that totally ruined our pants? Jeez. Jeez. I'm so glad that my leather pants have 3 holes in them now. 2 holes in the groin and 1 underneath our right ass cheek. Fucking fantastic. Leather pants versus like 1 bush. Who will win? Who will win? My 40% protection leather pants from scratches or 1 sharp branch. Not even a branch, like a small stick. Like a small stick. I would rather we just... I almost wish we could still die from stuff like that. I do wish we could still die from stuff like that. Now it's just fucked up my clothes. And my movement. Fantastic. Absolutely
Put your hands together, and
fan-fucking-tastic.
I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Absolutely ruined the day. Can't get through 2 streams in a row without getting some kind of fucked up injury. Borrow some jeans for the zombies? I don't think their pants are gonna be in any better condition than mine are. Yeah, I don't think any of the clothes on these zombies are worth wearing. Lockcat Powers. Thank you for the 5 months. Groin injury, folks, beware. They're out to get you. Right? Green, dark green, purple, yellow, blue, dark blue. The choice is yours. green if you still need more. I still need more green. A rabbit gets revenge. It's all right. I still murdered all of the rabbit's babies. I feel good about that. You rip my pants. I rip out the throats of your children. Lock cat powers a dog. You've been marked with a special sign. All right, there are a lot of zombies down this way, if I remember. Yeah, I marked it on the map. A long, peaceful rabbit chase that ends in tragedy for Pants, but hilarity for chat? I guess as long as someone's laughing. I'm not. I'm pissed. Fucking pissed. I can't believe I got 3 holes in my pants from that.
Little pig, let me
Mint
in.
condition pants. 3 holes. Your pants are so torn, you don't even need a disrobe to take a shit. You've got more than enough access. It's all right. We'll find more pants. They're out there. It's like you think there are no zombies, and then that little collection of trees right next to you. So many. Alright. I am still faster than zombies. But I think... Am I faster walking? Very close. Very close. My nimble stance is almost as fast as my injured walking stance. They might be exactly the same. They're very, very close. Long gold necklace with a diamond. That's got to be good for smelting. I don't know if you can do watches. I should look into that. Next time, it's not a fighting day. Let's look at my gold and silver collection, because I think it's getting bigger. Check the zombies. I have so many times swapped clothes with the zombies. I've done that too, but all of the clothes on these zombies are going to be destroyed. I think clothing degradation was labeled as fast. So the clothing on these zombies is just, it's not going to be worthwhile. Good clothing is rare. That's one of the reasons why this hurts so much. Getting rips in your pants, in your fancy leather pants at that, is because all of there are no good clothes on zombies. So roughly 1 out of hundreds of zombies will have mint condition clothing on them. And then when I see that zombie, I need to be very careful about me, the player, not ripping any holes in it with my weapons. Need to be true blunt, so no spiked baseball bat. Or stop. When do I usually stream? Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. This time. So whatever time of day it is for you, this is the time I normally stream at. Okay, let's back up a little bit. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just keep putting distance between us and the bulk of the group so I can actually have a chance to, like, clear. Oh, that one? Right, there was something interesting in that zombie's shoulder. If I can buy the time to check it. Oh, just a meat cleaver. It's mine now. Maybe I can smelt it. Right. Now would be the time to rest. Phew, I ripped my pants by SpongeBob. Catch your breath. We can always check pockets next time we come down here. Have a little snack. If you have 3 holes, I think 2 of them protected you from getting cut. But that one got you? No, so you can get a hole and... I mean, I could have gotten all 3 of these holes at exactly the same time from the same incident. I don't know. Maybe I got all 3 of these holes just today. But I mean, it's pretty noticeable when there are holes in your pants, when your pants are like very dark and your character is bright white. There's a little contrast going on. So I feel like I would have noticed it, but maybe not. Maybe we already had them. Kitchen knives are smeltable. Keep watching the time. You can probably stay out a little bit longer. Oh, that's right. We need to cover face. Does this work? Does this work as stink protection? I think it does. Alright, I'm gonna have you rest. Then maybe one more pull. And then we go home. Did you kill? We started today off with 27,700, so you're gonna do an easy 100 zombies today. Stay out until the ball drops. Tempting. Tempting. But, gotta get home. Seeing like a Starship Troopers RoboCop with all the propaganda, like news segments hyping up the centuries-long rivalry between rabbits versus the tortoise. Definitely. Got a little rabbit hate, right? Especially since Turtle has been fueled mainly by rabbits. When I play Bunny again, we're gonna need some turtles to eat. Bunny needs to get her revenge. Sitting on snow with those pants, not nice. And that is one thing I don't think I really brought was extra clothing. Although I've got my best extra clothing kind of at the crossroads, so that's not a really long run to there. Not an annotated map. What up, Idol? What up, AGs?
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Blobby and the Spooky Voyager. Claire, I did what you said. I cleared out the gas station basement and boarded it up, logged off, and back in. There was a zombie banging on the door from the inside. So I think it's a bug unless some others have the same problem. Well, I mean, others having the same problem might make it a bug. One of the things I wanted to ask about, are there any... All right, I'm not going in there. Especially when I can't move very well. Let's do a shout, though, and then I'm gonna bail. Just get all the zombies who are here out to the main road. But yeah, that's super weird. Indie Stone did just change the way... I mean... Like, they did do something to prevent zombies from spawning. Like, if your character spawns in a house before the most recent update, zombies would sometimes spawn in the basement. But now they've changed it. So if you spawn in a house, no zombies should spawn in that basement. So they have touched zombie basement spawns recently, which could be leading to your glitch. There could also be some of those weird and wacky walls. Some people might have already experienced this on the map, but like the Muldraw police station has this. There are certain basement walls where if you go too near them, you can technically like go through them. This is also what happens if you remove a basement wall with a sledgehammer. You can pop back up on ground level. And I haven't seen that ever work in reverse, where if you're on this ground level, I don't think you can pop into a basement, but that's definitely a weird bug. And it would be so annoying. So annoying I mean, that's your base, right? You just got a free zombie spawning in your basement every time. What up, Chris? How you doing? Nice to get in 100 kill day. All right, no more ripping our pants. I don't even know. I'll have to take some painkillers so we can go to sleep at a normal time tonight. Not even gonna be able to go to bed under these circumstances. It's okay, you can't fix it. I guess you'll kill the zombie every time. I mean, because if you're getting it to repeat, if every time you log off, there's a zombie there. I mean, that is a really weird bug. Thank you for the YouTube membership. I think you probably need to thank Eduardo. They're the big YouTube gifter. Appreciate the appreciation. What up, Manitou? We're doing good. Good and bad. Caught a big fish last night, so that's good. Ripped our pants in 3 places today, so that's bad. But I have 3 pieces of baby rabbit to show for it. Yeah, respawns off and then a zombie generating in the basement. You're not, are you playing with any mods, Odie? If you're not playing with any mods, I would definitely send your save file. Or I would definitely do a bug report. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't. I wouldn't technically. I just, whenever I have a problem, try to solve it on my own. I guess if I couldn't solve it, then I would do a bug report. So far, most of my issues in PZ have already had, like, solves posted online for them, so I just follow those. You have a few mods, yes? I mean, that's one of the things. It always could be a mod acting weird and wonky. But that is such a weird thing for a mod to do. Well, I carefully walked through a bush. Oh, God! Respawns are not on in my game world. But I don't think that was for me. But I was gonna say it. There are no respawns in my world. There are zombies that can fake being dead. So some zombies I have to kill twice. How many holes can one pair of pants contain? I mean, if we count the very top hole where our torso is, 4. And then we've got holes down through the legs, so that's 5. I think we could get more holes in here. What were they planning to build out here? With all those logs. What were they planning? Alright, all weapons. It's not a deep wound, it's just a scratch. It'll heal up by tomorrow. At least it should. It's just a little... I don't think bushes, trees... I think they nerfed them, so they can't give you anything more than a scratch. And I think the scratch is also, like, not an active bleeding scratch. Too many people were getting neck lacerations from bushes and bleeding out. All right, are you all squeaky clean? You've gone so stressed out. Here, come, don't run away from me, rabbit. I just want to pet you. I am mad about my pants. These were my favorite pants. My leather pants. I don't even have an... I have a pair of skinny leather pants, which I don't like as much as my regular leather pants. They're not the same. Lucy, you're my favorite. Trying to de-stress Turtle before she gets awakened by a terrible dream. Alright, that's the best I can do. You're still agitated. This is my maximum speed right now. Maximum speed. I do think I'll be able to stitch up the pants in the morning. I've been getting leather strips. So I'll be able to use those. Right, go around. Door is right here. There are no zombies in my house. Go to sleep. No bad dreams. Oh, you did have a bad dream.
Little pig, let me in.
Right, I have these 2 rabbit things, or 3 rabbit things. Have you found a denim shirt? No. No, clothing is so precious in this game mode. I mean, that's why tailoring, I think, has been... I mean, tailoring was good in Build 41. And then I think people were kind of poo-pooing tailoring for a little bit. Just because it was so hard to get it off the ground. But tailoring is kind of huge in Build 42. There's lots of good stuff just gate kept right behind tailoring. Making your own clothes, repairing your clothes. Lots of good stuff. Right. Hemp, you have your own container. Bones and brains, you're gonna have your own container. More watches for the dismantle collection. Got some smelting stuff that needs to go downstairs. All right, let's stitch up your pants. Do I have a needle? No, but I can make one. Oh, I need a whetstone. Okay. Foggy day. Take this. Take this. Golden earrings. Alright, sharp bone. Sewed a button to the shirt without taking the shirt off. Are we doing impossible things? Look, there's my bone needle. Oh, we can make bone spoons now. Maybe we could always do those. Alright. Now I gotta wash these because I... Wash other. Did you stop washing your clothes last night? Why are they all still so dirty? I think this is healed. Oh, no. No, those 3 holes were all from one scratch. Alright, well, at least you patched all 3 of them. Those 3 holes all showed up because of 1 scratch. Alright, at least all parts of it got patched. Back in action. After the one little tree branch that took everything out. Got 2 pieces of bird meat. Alright, I think we'll be okay for today. How bad is the fog? I mean, it's not the worst fog. It's only minus 47% visibility versus minus 51%. leave the whetstone here next to the bones. Do rabbits produce any bones you can make armor out of? Yes. Those little, like the smaller bones can be used for gloves and bone beads. Now, and the adult rabbits will give, like just standard animal bones as well as the smaller pieces. So rabbits give a decent amount of bones. Like I leveled up a lot of carving. Hey, how come your picture hasn't updated? I fixed your pants. Update. You don't have holes in your pants anymore. 3 holes, 1 scratch sounds like a not safe for work website. And this issue of Hottie Z. Right? 1 tree. Every time I come through this path, and one day it'll be completely tree-free. I go this way. Close and open again? Yay, thank you. We have been healed. They're still not as good with the, so see where the groin is now? It didn't go back up to the 40-20% it is everywhere
stay in
else
the
for
loop.
the pants.
Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
We're now just 18% scratch resistance and only 4% bite resistance. You're almost there. Keep it pushing. All right, success. You made it. Made it through the trees. Almost died last night from a neck scratch. Not a laceration, a scratch. Gotta be quick. All right. Weapon out. We're starting today with basically 800 kills. Now, killing isn't the primary focus of our trips out here. Will kill zombies if I see them, but the primary focus is to loot these buildings, see what resources we have near us. Just realizing how much leather I might need. Happy New Year! It's 1995? Yes, 1995 now. You're at the year-and-a-half date. Truly this time. I don't even know if large earrings are good. I really need to take a look at some blacksmithing. For gold and silver. What's actually good and what's not worthwhile? Because I made that mistake with the knives. All the knives I thought would be good for smelting. Oh my gosh, what a whiff! A whiff and a run. Dare you try to nibble on me. Don't you know? No touching, please. You only collect bags? Gotta collect so many materials. Hand fork, that's still smeltable. That could make me 10 nails. 2 baseball bats. Oh, only collect bangles, not bags. Bangles. That's the #1 thing I like to collect. Bangles and then the long necklaces. Or like the silver crucifix necklace. I feel like they would be the heaviest. Have the most metal. Right, this is where I shouted. I do have quite the group here. Right, nobody's sneaking up behind. Still good. Still enjoying those sweet one taps. Right, that was a lot of zombies, but that went through them very quickly. Oh, I also found a silver trophy in a barn. So that might be good for smelting. I'm hoping it's good for smelting. Not even phased. Well, this bat started out with really good condition, so it would have been crazy if that bat broke. As crazy as walking into one bush and ripping open my pants and getting injured. As crazy as that. Just some really bad roll of the RNG dice right there. Getting like a natural 1. That's always funny when you're playing D&D and you have your high level character and you're like, all right, I'm the sick murder machine out here. And then you, as a player, just have a terrible day rolling wise. So you just keep rolling like 1s and like 5s, maybe a 7 being like your best roll. Can't get a single attack to go through. Just feels bad. Right, still got some zombies by the house. Garage is open, so that's interesting. We've got a file. That's actually kind of helpful. I only had a small worn filing set. Seed packet, lemongrass. Game is telling me I already know the growing season. I will take the feed bag. All right. I was going to say, as long as I'm not over encumbered. And that's it. That's so scary. Oh, when they just open the door. When they just open the door. That's something, like, since I've played out in the wilderness so much, I have not interacted with zombies in buildings, really, so... Alright, I see your lungs, and I will rest you. But that's one of the things I keep forgetting, like, about zombies, is that they can open doors and windows. I am not safe. Because normally those things mean you're safe. Shut windows, shut doors. Oh, I could get so many easy kills.
Little pig, let me in.
It's alright. I don't need to fence fight anymore. Don't need to expose myself to that risk. Super Tone, grats on the 35 stream streak. Lamat and Chow Star. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Oh, you did wake up early. You did wake up earlier than normal. thanks to your nightmare. Yeah. Tiredness plus exertion. Just gonna make fighting too painful. Do I have a base recommendation for Brandenburg? Unfortunately, I don't. I've never been there. But I will say... Also, I always forget. Is Brandenburg this one? Or this one? For a good base, you want a couple things. You want to have access to gas stations. So gas stations relatively close by. You want good road that isn't going to fill up with trees. And probably access to water unless you have rain barrels already situated. Or you're going to get rain barrels situated very quickly. Now, you don't want to be so far on the outskirts that it's tough. You know, it's a journey just getting into town. But you also don't want to pick somewhere that's like dead center of town because then you have to kill half the town just to kind of get in and feel safe. Plank. Right, what are you? What do we have? A tire iron. I mean, I'll take the tire iron. I could probably at least smelt it. Even if I mean, I already have another one, so. So many watches. That one had an alarm. Finally, after all this checking. All right, and let's cross off the places. It was so funny. It was just a big old, like, nothingness, no zombies, and then we walked over here. And there are all of a sudden so many zombies. You have been checked. You have been checked. Oh my gosh, it's a trailer. Okay, all right. Okay. No animals. That's what I was hoping for. No animals. We can check the mechanics. What are the mechanics? Not the worst. Surprisingly, not the worst. Tires are all right. I mean, brakes are okay. Suspension is, you know, everything is okay on this car. No animals though. That's what I was hoping for. Empty gas can. Wrench. All right. I now have a gas can and a hose. I could already fill up like a plastic bottle. I could already fill up a plastic bottle and siphon gasoline with a hose, but the it's always nice to have an actual gas container. Feels good. Who wants to tell Claire that was a trailer and not a boat? I think what you mean to say is you need to tell Indy Stone. We need car and trailer doodles instead of boat doodles. As far as I know, there's one boat on the entire map. And it is not a sailboat. But we do have a sailboat icon. So as that is my only vehicle icon, all vehicles are boats. That's the Delilah in Brandenburg. Base up on the Delilah. Do it. I mean, you don't have good road, right? This is a dirt road, not a gravel road. You could build a road, maybe straight out to connect yourself here. I mean, apart from it not having a great road, that isn't a bad location. I mean, you basically will have a wall of water around you. One entrance, right? I'm assuming there's some kind of ramp that lets you get over here. But then, yeah, you would want to build out of gravel or wooden planks a road. You can build roads? Well, not exactly. You can build wooden planks anywhere, and you can drive on wooden planks like a regular road. There's a parking lot there? Okay. So maybe you don't need to build a road. Maybe you can just drive straight through. I like laying gravel as a road as well. It's a little more cumbersome to do it now than it was in build 41. That's right, you better flee, rabbit. Right, now we begin the -1 degree moonless journey back home. I guess I'll let you rest since you're exhausted. Did I mark the date of the Great Rabbit Attack? No. No rabbit attacked me. That you blame the rabbit for the bush cut? No, I blame the bush for the bush cut. I blame Indie Stone for making bushes damage us now, because that's what we needed with the crazy erosion speed this game has, is just one more thing that'll be difficult to walk through. Wash yourself. Right, now wash all the clothing. Let's see about petting a rabbit. All right, there we go. Arrow's going down, so I think I'm gonna cook that other piece of fish. Door, there's the door. Door is here somewhere. Alright, light fire, notched wooden plank. Let's go. More like the rabbit lured her into the deadly bushes, then taunted her after she got hurt. That was pretty funny when it ran back. So close to getting my revenge. Alright, we got an animal feed bag, which is just the fertilizer bag right now. Got a bunch of stuff to put away. So going to enjoy the light for a little bit. All right, here's some surf, turf, and sky for you. All right, there you go. Down arrow turned into an up arrow. All right, and I have 37 hunger and a little bit of rabbit left. But I'll need to fish sometime soon, because that's not going to last. Just gotta wait. Gotta wait for my bunnies to get busy and begin rabbit production. Waiting for my backyard fridge to stockpile. Guess for right now, I'll put seeds here. File there. All right. More potentially smeltable things. Tire, iron, wrench. More gold. Alright, and then I have these 18 watches I forgot to put up there. This is an easy win location. What's winning? What's winning to you? I mean, this is a pretty decent base setup. You have 2 sources of purified water. You have advanced blacksmithing furnaces here. You have a grindstone set up. You get a press. There might be pretty good loot here if you come here with normal loot settings. You're pretty surrounded by water. There are still gaps. Like here and here and here. And then it doesn't have the additional water marked out, but there's also gaps on this side. But it's a pretty cool location. You're gonna have to build a road if you plan on driving or going anywhere. Also comes with an advanced or just, I think it's just a spinning wheel. I don't think it's actually advanced or anything. Alright, inventory's looking good. Let's head out. There are definitely some issues, I would say, that have kind of emerged with this place as I've been playing here. Number one, the dangers of this third story window. You can glitch straight through this window if you run near it. So just be very, very careful of that. And then my other issue with this place is that it's kind of weird. Like walking around and navigating it is kind of weird. Like this bedroom right here, you either have to go outside and then go into it, or you have to walk through the bathroom to get to it. So it's just The floor plan is a little weird. Same thing downstairs. You gotta, if you're going through here, you gotta go all the way around. But nothing a sledgehammer won't fix in the future. And we don't have to worry about physics in Project Zomboid, so I could sledge out all the walls and not have to worry about anything caving in on me. Who needs walls? Not us. Oh my gosh, there's clay here. Well, I guess I'll mark this. What would be a good symbol for clay? Do we have a shovel? A shovel could be, you know, like come here and scoop it out. I'm not really seeing anything. All right, let's do this. I kind of like, this is like a crafting, it's like a cog, right? I feel like cogs often get used as materials. So let's just mark it as a material spot. There's a little bit of clay there waiting for me to grab it. But if you're doing a lot of fishing, this base should be good for food. Lots of fishing opportunities. I've never seen it come with animals, so I don't know if animals spawn. Maybe there are chickens there. But anytime I've been to McCoy's, there's never been animals there, so I don't know if it's a natural animal spawn. But there are farms near you, so you could probably get lucky there and bring animals to it. That's what I'm looking for right now, hoping to get lucky at any of these places out here. I can't believe I found a trailer. A trailer with no animals. Why not just a note that says clay? I could do that. I prefer to use symbols, though. Writing doesn't appear on your mini-map, but symbols do. That, if that janky third story window is broken, you can't cover it with wood or a sheet. Are you saying I can? I cannot actually cover it. I can't barricade it. So the window is right there's no floor to stand on in front of the window to barricade the window. Because of the way the stairs are, you'd have to stand on the top of the stairs, and when you stand on the top of the stairs, the game is like, you have gone down a floor. So it's almost crazy that you can even run through that window. The game is trying really hard not to allow it. And it's not the window that's actually the issue. So even if you barricaded the window, I don't know if that would solve the flying through it. Because the issue there is that there's like a little half wall stuffed inside of that other wall. And that's what's getting you. Will this eventually work? Am I luring this rabbit to its demise? I just wanted to see if my animal handling was good enough to do something like this. It's giving me XP.
Little pig, let me in.
Right, does not seem like it. Does not seem like it. Welcome in, Carly LaRae. Oh, this way, rabbit. You don't want to run this direction. Don't want to run that direction either. That's the direction I'm going. You need to about face, rabbit. You need to about face. So close, so close. Get back on the easy to run road. Jeez, where are you going? Alright, I'm not even hunting you. I'm just getting over here. Back to my zombie killing area. You're surprised there aren't more deer near McCoy's? You see a lot of deer north of Rosewood, but never around McCoy's. It's kind of funny. The deer are not in the woods. The deer are near civilization, is what it seems like. I've only ever seen rabbits, like, and even the rabbits are kind of near civilization. I guess there just aren't that many, because all of the tracking routes, from what I understand, are like pre-planned and placed routes. Like where you see deer in one game is where you will always see deer in every different save file. The areas that spawn rabbits will always spawn rabbits. So, I mean, that is, I think they're going to change it because they've mentioned, Indie Stone's mentioned something about how they're not super satisfied with tracking as a skill. The whole tracking and hunting experience. It would also be kind of interesting if trapping was kind of brought into that. Like brought into like the hunting and tracking skills. Right, zombie was trying to get in through that door. This window is open. This window was broken. Got back window. Oh my gosh, is that an extra pillow in there? Oh, and back door is open, so let's go through the back door. All right, bottle opener. I guess I'll take that. Meat cleaver. Yes, I'll take that as well. Pour on ground. I'll take a new pot. Love pots. Not everywhere has clean drinking water. Okay, battery is dead. One of my goals is to disassemble all of the electrical. Oh my gosh. 3 pillows. I'm gonna be the proud owner of 3 pillows. Now I can have a pillow for every base instead of having to remember to carry mine with me. Destroy the TV. House for sale. 70,000. 20 square feet. Or sorry, 2,000 square feet. 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, charming, spacious, 2-story dwelling with communal garden. Just a minute's drive from Riverside. Help your neighbors with their crops and share in their harvest. Or stick to your own private plot besides your house. It's up to you. The perfect location for both dabbling gardeners and adept farmers. Just outside Riverside. All right, I don't really need to mark that. But I'll take you. Light bulb, I guess I'll take you too. I've got space. All right, closet. Everyday smithing. Looks like I already know everything in you. I'm not trying to disassemble the door. I'm trying to disassemble the lamp. Alright, let's shut the door. Now can I disassemble? No. I can only disassemble this in my inventory, so is this gonna give me just watch XP? Oh, I just can't disassemble this at all. All right, never mind. Get out of my inventory. Take your light bulb. How hard was it to find a generator magazine in this run? Not hard at all. I mean, I got lucky. I got lucky. I foraged a generator magazine early on before I had a consistent way to get food. And then I foraged another one a little bit later. So, I mean, I guess if I hadn't gotten lucky, it's just a twist of fate that you know, I get the magazine and it's that. But it was so easy. That I basically ignored electrical for a while. What are the odds? I mean, I've foraged almost every magazine. And now I don't forage as much as I used to, but that's basically the only way I found a generator magazine is by foraging it. I've foraged 2 in this playthrough and another one in my first Build 42 world. And then on my low loot character, I just destroyed the 1,000 watches I needed. You've been looted. You've been looted. Now my sights are set on this place. There should be lots of zombies over here. The secret to foraging a generator magazine is not needing a generator magazine. Then you'll forage lots of them. If you desperately need one, you will never forage it. This is the law of PZ I have learned. When you don't need it, you'll get it in abundance. When you do need it, what is this item? It doesn't exist. It's not on the map. Somehow the game knows. Ooh, Sid Coates. Our park ranger. This is where I think I found the survivor zombie. It's down this way. So maybe more? Sometimes survivor zombies travel in groups. I've had one survivor zombie. Can I have another? All right, nobody behind. All right, first stage of exertion. Kitchen knife, thank you. All right, let's peek at the corpses and then I think head home. Photo of a smiling couple. Oh, how sweet. Or how sad, since I assume you're both zombies now. There's one. Thought I heard a zombie noise. All right, rested up. Let's kill those two zombies and take a peek at the mailboxes, and then we're going home. Taco del Poncho. So there's always more than two zombies. There's always more than two. Alright, but I'm leaving. I'm going home. I'm gonna be good. Hola, my name is Poncho. Oh, how cute. Taco del Poncho. Is this supposed to be like Taco Bell? A little bit? I don't think this is quite like a fast food restaurant. It's got a little dog. Makes me think of Taco Bell. Tacos, burritos, enchiladas. We have it all at Taco Del Pancho. Bring this flyer to our outlet besides Crossroads Mall for 20% off any taco and free guacamole. Bear Camp Road. Bear Camp Road? It said outside, right? Bear Camp Road? Question mark? One of these. These places is Taco Del Pancho. I don't know. Or maybe it's this giant one. One of these buildings. This is the Crossroads Mall.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Sportimus. Free guac. We gotta get it. Gotta get that guac. That's a long way away. Wow. That fish rotted on me already. Oh, that's the it of my rabbit. What are all of you doing over here? Alright, we can't be getting into a zombie fight right here. Goodness gracious. There was a zombie with mint condition clothes too. Where did all of you come from? I think I would have just run by. Maybe I did. Maybe I did run by a bunch of zombies on the road. I need to correct this.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
8 bits of fury. Thank you for the 3 months. I hear zombies. I hear zombies all around me. Hold on. This is getting so dangerous. Where did all these zombies come from? I don't remember you here last time. Alright, go ahead, catch your breath. Alright, 8 bits of fury. I need you to pick a color. Green, dark green, purple, yellow, blue, dark blue. You want that dark green. We're getting to the end of the stack. Perhaps they were targeting from out of view and didn't spot you once again once they arrived. I wonder if they just took a while to come in from further out after hearing the sound of fighting or the sound of me running. It's hard to say. 8 bits of fury. You've been marked with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. We're resting and we're spinning. -2 degrees outside. -3 degrees. All right, you're rested enough. All right, now you just gotta run all the way home. I don't know. Don't go into the woods yet. It's not time. Stick to the main path. Right. Now we're getting closer. Get to the well. Alright. Go ahead and fill that. You know what? Go ahead and fill that pot too. That way if I want to make a soup or anything, we can. Nice squeaky clean. Erosion speed, the real horror. Right, are we not? Are we not looking at the window? There we go. Time for sleep. And erosion speed was one of the few things that was turned down from apocalypse mode. So apocalypse mode has 100 days respawn speed, so every 100 days. Every 100 days, there's... I don't know what I want to do with these extra pillows. There's growth. Sure. Put it in that cupboard for now. There's tree growth, whereas rat race is 200 days, so a little bit slower. Like, just ever so marginally slower. Water pot, you can go in there. Bottle opener. I don't think I can use cooked fish as bait. I need to make a little compost bin. Oh my gosh, I should be fishing. I should be fishing right now. How's it in default? It's 100 days versus 200 days for the rat race. I should have been fishing. Bless me. Bless me, RNGs. Right. Don't know if that's going to count as 7 tiles away. But let's hope we get lucky. -10 degrees. It's so cold. Oh, and it's getting foggy. So this is going to be a terrible day for catching food. And I need to catch food. Today might be a day dedicated to food production. Queen cat is still chilling. Chilling right there on the couch next to me. All right. I'll wait to 8. Today might be a hungry day. The fog is definitely a debuff, so I don't know if it's worth it to sit around all day trying to fish. Might get lucky in the evening. We can do some blacksmithing today. See what we can make. I want to start making wood axes, but I don't know if I don't think I have high enough blacksmithing to do that. I think I'm only blacksmithing 1. Oh, I'm metalworking too. All right. Still probably can't do it, but We'll see what our next... You need 7? Oh my gosh. It's painful. Especially without books. That's going to be real painful. This is truly the thickest of fog days. Lost my bobber in the fog. And I'm holding shift the entire time right now in case a zombie somehow wanders up to me through these trees. That's a normal axe. Wood axe is higher. Gatekeeping my beloved. My beloved wood axe. I'll leave that there, but I truly don't think I can do anything with it. Anyone try Retnar's blacksmithing flow chart yet? I haven't. I mean, I watched the video. But I haven't attempted to follow the guide yet. I'm just trying to work with the materials that I have. And then also make things that are useful to me. So I might just be making nails. Even if they don't give me the best XP returns, I know I'm going to be using a ton of nails when it comes to leveling carpentry. Alright, I guess let's investigate. Sorry, I have to click the whole... Okay. So there's nothing about smelting gold in the advanced furnace. What about the advanced forge? So you can forge a gold sheet from gold fragments or gold coins. I guess I'll assume it's the same amount for gold fragments, 10, as it is for gold coins, but that might be different. And I need... Okay, it doesn't have to be coke. It can be wood charcoal. Forge gold sheets from an ingot, small gold ingot. And then you can split a gold bar into 8 small gold ingots. thought we could make like a golden spoon. Like a golden key ring. Is that not? Forge precious metal. Okay. So that's what they're calling it. So you can do silver or gold. Okay. Okay, and then keyring can be done the same way. All right, let me look up sawing gold. All right, I have my small hacksaw. So you scrap 20 pieces at a time. Where's gold? So it honestly, oh, this is taking stuff off of my character too, I think. So it honestly doesn't matter. It does not matter the size of the item. Any piece of gold or silver is the same value. It's all the same value. You just need one of it. So honestly, that means the smaller bits, the ones that weigh less, are going to be ideal for right now, since everything is currently equal under this system. All right, so it takes 10 scrap. So that means you need to collect 200 pieces of jewelry of a singular metal type. To make what? A gold sheet? Is that what I learned? And then for some reason, the gold bar recipes aren't at the advanced forge. So I'm going to need to build an additional forge. I wish I knew. Okay, well, let me get one silver fragment. So I was going to say, I wish I knew. how many it took. Alright, I have 1 silver fragment. Okay, so we just need 2. So I just need to keep collecting little bits and then I can turn them into key rings. Alright, we can make some fancy stuff. You, I will put in here. Alright, I don't know what to do with my jewels, so for right now, let's make a jewel pile. Let's just make a pile of precious stones. One little sad bit of food. I guess I'll set the bird traps up. That way, if the fog doesn't clear all day and I don't get an opportunity to fish at night, you'll still be okay, turtle. At least hunger-wise. What can you make with gold? Nothing like you can make gold masks, I think. You can make gold glasses, like a goblet. I haven't really done much with it. Add bait, crickets, add bait, grasshopper. What happened to my rabbit traps? I still have rabbit traps, but the bait for rabbit traps has been very elusive. Ever since this most recent patch, 42.8, foraging has been hit kind of hard. And I haven't been able to forage any bait. And with ratrace settings, any crops that I grow during the summer will be bad and rotten by this time of year. So without being able to forage bait, I cannot rabbit trap.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I do still have lots of rabbits. I took only breeder rabbits here with me. I was hoping to have better luck fishing. And sometimes I have good luck fishing, but most of the time I have not had good luck fishing. Sid is, holy wow, 8 months in a row, 11 months total. You're so close to that 1 year mark. All right, you know the drill. A veteran. Pick a color, any color. Green, dark green, purple, yellow, blue, dark blue. The choice is yours. Dark green. Everybody loves that dark green. Can you build log cabin structures like this? No. Sort of, but no. Like you can make log walls that look like this and have windows in them, but not like this classic Lincoln log structure. Sidis. You've been marked with a special sign. All right, I'm going to go hang this up. And the goal's all done for today. Excellent. Used to have Lincoln Logs as a kid. My grandmother had Lincoln Logs that I would play a little bit with. But she also had Duplos, and I was way more into Duplos. All right, let's make some charcoal. And then I'm also going to have you work out right now. Or actually, let's go for, sorry, round 2 burpees. There you go. Make gold and silver cutlery. Yes. We'll definitely have like anything we can make out of gold. I will make out of gold and it'll be like an upgrade. All right, let me look at the highest level thing I can craft. So it's These are from steel sheets too. Baking pan, baking tray. Nails are level 1. Butter knives are level 2, but I can't smelt those anymore, so... Frying pan is level 2. That's made from a sheet. Heading tools, masonry trowels. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with nails. And my favorite nail recipe is just from an iron chunk. So that's all I want to make, iron chunks. All right, things that I already know can be turned into iron. All right, and then kitchen knives. Here, I'll do that later. Kitchen knives, I think, can also be smelted. They might be steel, but I think I can make nails from a steel chunk. I need tongs out here. All I need is a zombie to sneak up on me while I'm doing this. Alright, it does look like it's clearing up. Alright, don't smelt an iron chunk from an iron chunk. That only wastes wear and tear on my stuff. And coal. Alright, I have... I need 10 pieces of charcoal. Four XP at a time. I mean, you know what? I'm down for that. I'm gonna need hundreds of nails. This is fine. Make a box. So satisfying. One day I'll have a carton. A carton. I need to make another heading tool before I forget. All right, let's get straight to fishing right now. Does the furnace radiate heat like a campfire? No. All right, I think this is going to be 7 tiles away. Let's hope. So you're 1 month in your favorite combo, Raven Creek, plus 10 years later. Little problem. Everything is a deep forest and there are no rocks and stones. They are probably the rarest thing to find. It's probably the map mod problem. You don't know. They don't include the new rock sprites. So you'll probably have to start over again for napping and blacksmithing. I mean, you don't need to start over for blacksmithing. Right now, there are no iron ore deposits in the game. There are no iron ore deposits in the game. So we all have the best way to get metal is from zombies. But yeah, that sucks about napping and masonry. Because if you have the nodules, if you have a stone maul or a pickaxe, I think that's like one of the easier ways to raise your skill level is by mining the nodules. So, because of what you wrote before, you're going to start a new game probably tomorrow. Give me ideas, please, Claire in chat. Was thinking primitive, so debugging yourself onto one of those isolated islands. You might go crazy, but good luck. Like, I would say you need a really big island. And definitely take wilderness knowledge if you're going to do a primitive start. Like or you have, like, I mean, at least something that gives you level 1 maintenance. Wilderness knowledge also gives you lots of good recipes, but having what level 1 maintenance is essential. I slipped on the ice. It was a bush. A bush got me. Ripped straight through my pants. Railroad spike puller is key for metal. I haven't even seen that in the game. A railroad spike puller? And then you can what? Just go to a railroad and just get rail spikes? Sounds nice.
Little pig, let me in.
Used to build forts for G.I. Joe with Lincoln logs. It's cute. Expo Clay, thank you for the follow. Unlimited rail spikes, heck yeah. Just saw one today for the first time on another stream. Ooh. Was it a mod? Just a hand knife and a dream. I feel like you still couldn't make a railroad spiked bat with the crafted bat because I foraged 2 rail spikes. It's just super rare and crazy heavy. Oh, game. Please. Please give me a fish. Ooh. I'm also 65 kills away from 28,000 zombies. It's just super rare and crazy heavy. I'll keep an eye out for it. That would be a nice treasure to get. As long as it's useful and actually does something. Could only imagine finding that item, hauling it all the way to railroad spikes. You have a spike puller in game and you can use it. Excellent. One day, rail spiked baseball bats all day, every day. Found it at the rail yard. Man, I might head there eventually. The railroad like garage area had so many. Is your stomach too loud? Not getting any fish bites? Just quietly here, freezing and hoping for a fish, just like any character in Alone. Or any competitor in Alone, not a character. Competitor. Knowing there are fish out in that water and being unable to catch even a single one. We got here at the start of fishing time. 1 hour left.
Little pig, let me in.
Been in the game since 42.4. What up, sad when it's rainy? Thank you for the follow. Gotta meet only happy when it rains. Right, come on. Come on, fish. Don't you want a nibble of this rotten fish on this line? Doesn't that entice you? sad when it's not rainy too. That's the trick. I'm always sad. Oh my gosh, it's so dark. I couldn't even... I can barely see... Oh my goodness, alright. I don't see any Oh, I saw a splash. Alright. And not the biggest of fish, but I will take it. And we will eat today. That's my secret. I'm always sad. The incredible sulk. Exactly. Okay. In we go. There's the oven. I do need to pull... No, you know what? Stop it. You can just light the fire. Use that. Wow. We've been getting pretty lucky. Why can't I have this fillet anymore? I wanted an extra fillet. I wanted to keep part of it to use as bait. Why can't I have the fillet? Like, cut it in half. Sharper knife? I mean, the knife is registering as good. The knife is registering as fine. It's the fillet the recipe is rejecting. Maybe you need fillets that are bigger? Alright, well, I'm just gonna cook both of you then. I just wanted to cut off a small piece to use it as additional bait. Couldn't do anything with Bruce Banner still. Pretty happy with that one. It's a good one. You wouldn't want to see me when I'm happy. Making fish a salad? Yes. Salads are what I mainly like to cook. Before, it was because I would forage a little bit and get a ton of... like a ton of additional food to add into a salad. That doesn't really happen anymore now that it's winter time. Even if I focus forage like berries or something. Berries or crops. Alright, let's just go to bed. Sleep average with pillow. She's got all that muscle strain from working out yesterday. I just want to see if we can get lucky and catch anything else today. I don't think I can... Yeah, I don't think I can reach that. So... Right next to shore. Let's see if we can get anything here. That you heard using rotten bait helps catch fish? Helps catch catfish? I don't know. I don't know if any of the bait types have any sway over the other bait types. I've heard that using meat, any kind of meat, will help catch the bigger fish. But no one, I don't think anyone's done like crazy testing on fishing, because you'd have to do a ton of fishing to like do a thorough analysis, or someone has to dive into the code and, you know, get straight code facts or something.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Kick-Ass Thomas. I mean, that's a small fish, but still happy. Happy to have it. And I caught that a lot faster than the deep water fish. Yeah, whoever tests fishing is gonna have to put in like thousands of hours. Thousands of hours. Maybe not that much. But there's so much bait. There's insect bait, and then you'd have to test out, do different insects have a different chance? I saw that tree shake behind me, and now I was waiting to see if anything else shook or if I should start moving. But I guess a zombie would have shown up by now. So you'd have to check, like, all of the insects. Bread can be used as bait. Then there are all the different meat types. So you'd have to be like, is it any meat? Or is it just, like, do certain meats have a better catch rate? Would be too much. Are you fine or food or nearly starving on this playthrough? I mean, she's fine. She's been hungry a lot, and I've been having some poor luck when it comes to fishing. But she's 79 weight. So she's right in the middle of the good weight range. Anywhere between like 75 and 84 is a good spot to be in. Do I have a fish trap? I could always make a fish trap. I think I brought some wire. Alright, I'm just gonna reel you in. Because that's the fishing window for this morning. Might keep you there to be used as bait. We shall see. And then I have lots of rabbits at my starter base. But the only rabbits I brought here, I'm trying to keep them for breeding. So unless it's like absolute dire emergency, I have no plans to slaughter any of them. All right, you go in there. Gosh, that wind. Drink. Fill your canteen. Then I want to check on the bird traps. Oh, and then the other disappointing thing, I had previously been able to harvest crops here, but wasn't able to harvest crops. Does food stay frozen in the winter? No, it does not. Nice. All of the bird traps hit. So 15, 24. So I only have 6 more days worth of bait for full trapping. All right, I'm not going to trap right now then. We need cows. Cows would be nice. I want sheep more than cows, though. I mean, the first winter was super easy. If I hadn't moved right at the start of winter, this winter would also be super easy. I have 30 plus rabbits back at my starting base that are just food rabbits, essentially. There's just not a good way for me to transport them here. So I left all the food rabbits and only brought the breeders. All right. It's break time for me, so I'm gonna take a break, and then you all can play a game called How Many Sticks? So far, it's been like 1 stick every time today. So we're overdue for a 1 stick upset. How many sticks? We'll do it 1, 2, or 3 plus. 30 minutes on the clock. I'm going to play some tunes over here on Twitch. And I'll drop the playlist for you, YouTube. I'm going to eat some food and I will be back in 30 minutes. So please stretch your legs, grab some food of your own, or just kick ass in your video game. And I'll be right back. No chickens? No chickens. I haven't found any domesticated animals yet. We're going standing desk mode. Hello. Did you have a good break? I had a good break. I ate food, played with the cats outside. They're happy. I'm happy. All right, let's not overestimate how tall I am. I feel like I do that all the time. Crank the standing desk up way too high. And then have to crank it down. All right, I think this is good. All right. We have started. So here we go. How many sticks with all the muscle strain? All right. It's not one. Will it be 2? Or is it going to be 3 plus? Ooh, 2 stick. Who are the 2 stick believers? Take your points. What a payday. Fresh cooked, and then I double cook them. And that way we reduce most of the unhappiness. Anyone see that on Death Love Robots? No, I never got into that show. I have been getting into Murder Robot, but I hate how every... Apple's really good at doing this. Every episode ends in a cliffhanger, so... I mean, it's interesting. It's interesting to watch it, but I really hate when every episode ends on a cliffhanger because you're just left wanting more. And then sometimes the more that you end up receiving down the line is not worth waiting for. That's one of those big drawbacks to mystery shows. Sometimes there is not worth it. The mystery was boring. But sometimes, I don't know. I kind of felt that way with Lost. Like when I was watching Lost actively, I felt like the ending was not good. But later on when I rewatched Lost, knowing how it was going to go, it wasn't so bad. Still wasn't amazing, but wasn't as bad. Especially when I didn't have to wait. Didn't have to end every episode on a cliffhanger. Alright, let's try. We'll do some crop foraging out here and see if we can come across anything at all. Maybe rabbits. Well, okay. I tried foraging for fruit, and all I found was cherries. So now I'm going to forage for crops, and I'll see if I find anything with crops. Puppies? In my that mod list is for an old playthrough. The current playthrough I'm doing right now on stream, I have no mods. This is just unstable build 42. Newish to the PZ scene. How do you get icons on the right screen so big and bright? Options. User interface. Moodle size. I like 96. The only thing you have to worry about, and it's very rarely this happens, but if you get like a ton of Moodles, like if you get like tons of Moodles, they might start to kind of go off your screen. But normally, unless you're like freezing cold and on fire and starving and sick and exhausted and drunk, you know, unless it's maybe a CDDA start, you shouldn't have to worry too bad. All right, so far I'm finding stones and a broken branch. Didn't know you could change that? Yes. And I think the art for the Moodles looks so much better when it's bigger. The art, like the other Moodle size, everything looks so compressed and pixelated, which is weird because before we had pixelated Moodles and then they changed them to this Moodle. But because they were shrunk down in size, they started to look pixelated again. But they weren't designed to look pixelated, so they just kind of looked, you know, blurry. Twigs? I don't need any twigs. Okay, what is this? What is this? Chipped stone, a flint flake. I don't need that. I don't need another flint flake. Or another, or another. And it's never the nodules, and it's never like a regular stone. Good God, if you were trying to start like a primitive run in the winter, you're just out here, everything is, you're like desperate, like, please, I just want to make a stone hammer.
Little pig,
No.
let me
No stone hammer for you. A bonsai baby, thank you for the follow. Kick-ass Thomas, thank you for the follow. And fuck you, dude, grats on that 185 stream streak. Oh crap, this is starting to become a habit. I mean, it can't be the worst habit to have. All right, I think I'm giving up on foraging for crops right now. I might try once we hit the farm field. But it's midday and pain looks like it's gone away. Retnar did a primitive winter start a few days ago. Is he still alive? Is he still alive? Hopping from one campfire to the next? I was watching Retinaro do some of his, like, primitive playthroughs. What suffering? What suffering? Won't even use clothes off of zombies. Got a scratch on his neck and he went out fishing. Fishing! I'm always down to do a primitive start, although after the rat race, I think I'm gonna do a normal loot playthrough and just feel like I have everything. Just do a normal loot playthrough and feel like the richest survivor in the world. How long am I on this run now? 1 year, 6 months, and 4 days. Just hit the year 1995. You'll be born next year? In this apocalypse? God. Quick, better teach your baby how not to cry at the worst time. Oh, hello, sun hat. Walk right on down. All right. So, I think what I've learned about silver and goldsmithing is just take it all. Everything counts as one bit of jewelry. The weight of the jewelry doesn't seem to matter. Just have it. Have it all. So, and I guess that means the smaller, the better. So rings, top priority. Bangles, you're 0.03. Actually, wait, bangles. Why are the bangles? Oh, when equipped, it's 0.03. So does everything just weigh 0.1? All right, so they all weigh the same. So I guess it's only fair that they all are treated the same. All right. Give me all your little bits of jewelry. I need 20 pieces to make 1 gold or silver scrap metal. Foraging for crops in farmland. I saw a branch. Twigs. Chipped stone. Everyone is being very good at staring at their toes. I want to make, like, a gold and silver version of everything. Just to feel fancy. Gold keyring. Gold fork, spoon, knife. I don't know, maybe a golden cup. Also, can I favorite your jewelry so it doesn't accidentally get used? Oh, I think you're... Yeah, let's keep that. You know what? I'll take eye makeup. I don't think I have makeup at this base location.
Hey.
Holy smokes, there were a lot more zombies here than I thought there were. Where'd the one zombie with the hat go? Isn't there a zombie with a hat? A big yellow sun hat walking towards me at one point? Alright, follow me, zombies. Follow me out to the road up here. Will be better for fighting. Come this way. The baseball bat one-shots? Yes. But this isn't just any baseball bat, and it's not wielded by just any character. So, I have long blunt level 8. And I have strength level 7, almost level 8. If you don't have these skills, you will not one-shot. You will not one-shot with the baseball bat. It's also a spiked baseball bat, so it does more damage than a regular baseball bat. More damage, less durability. But yeah, if you can grind your skill... I mean, the spiked baseball bat on its own is pretty good. You're not gonna one-shot like this, though. Like, every time. Practically. I still don't even one-shot every time. Especially if I'm tired or exhausted. But I've been very happy. I leveled short blunt to max before. Now, granted, I did not have this high level of strength. But I was really disappointed with short blunt. I was still two tapping. And sometimes like even 3 and 4 tapping. Alright, last 3 zombies and then we rest. Last 4 zombies and then I rest. Eat only rabbit.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me.
Oh my god!
I like turtles.
I like turtles. Alright. Eat the rest of your salad. I don't know if earrings were on that list. I should just get them all. I think it's all bits of metal. And then I think I'm just going to collect wristwatches until I fill up my container. And then hopefully I'll have found a book by then, but doubtful I'll have found a book by then. If it gets too full, I'll just dismantle everything I have in there. And then begin the stockpile again. What can you do to a metal baseball bat? It can't have nails. Bolts. You can put bolts on it. Although, I don't know if you can make bolts. So, that may not be great. But I think the metal baseball bat on its own is a pretty dangerous weapon. So by the time I'm high enough blacksmithing to unlock the metal baseball bat, I'll probably be max skill or close to max skill. Over, zombies. Alright, no zombies approaching from behind. I cannot afford to get flanked. There's a zombie just standing over there. Moving over now. Another one. Ooh, a residence key. Taking all the keys. I can always get rid of them later. But they might be super helpful. Fillet knife, I'll take you for now. Gold ring, I've learned that you're valuable. I'm not. Wow, where did all of you come from? These are the most keys I've ever seen off of zombies. Like every single one of you had. Not every single one of you. That's three. Three of you all had keys in this one pile of zombies when I've never, like, hardly ever seen keys before on zombies. Are you the key master? Can't fast forward and rest and spin anymore? Yes, you can. Every time you try to spin, it cancels your fast forward. So sit down, hold right click, and then press a hotkey for your time. I have ×2 speed bound to my G key, and then I have ×3 speed bound to a mouse button. Nestor Whaley. Greetings. Spiked bats are pretty expensive, right? I wonder if crafted sickles with axe skill would be cheaper. Probably. I mean, I don't know. I think axes. Axe is my favorite weapon type currently. Mainly because if I go axes, I've taken Axpert and I love chopping trees. And having high axe skill as well as the Axpert trait makes tree chopping better. But I wanted to do something different this playthrough. So I went long blunt. I can carve my bats. That's why I have carving 10. Got to carving 9 and I learned how to carve baseball bats. Got to metalworking 1. And I was able to make nails. So my baseball bats are pretty cheap. One smeltable metal item can be turned into 10 nails. So that's like 2 baseball bats. And then if I make sure I collect the broken nails, then every 25 nails I spend, I get 5 nails back. The 6th spiked baseball bat is free. But I'll do axes next. That way I can chop trees with the best of them. How many hours in until this game doesn't terrify you with the eeriness? I don't know. It's still pretty... Certain areas are pretty scary. There are just certain things that are always scary. Filling up your car or gas canisters with gasoline, always scary. Like, even if you build a wall around your gas station, it's just, you're locked in, you have limited view, you know you have, like, vision blockers all around you. If you're filling up gas canisters, your character is getting more and more encumbered. So if they do need to run away because a zombie is coming to get them, they can't move as
How many
quickly.
walkers
That's
have you
always
killed?
scary.
How many people have you killed? Why?
We have killed 28,027. That's almost 28. Do we have a volunteer, zombies? Do we have a volunteer to make this a nice rounded number?
Little
I should go
pig, little
home.
pig, let me in.
It's too dark out here. I need to start the run. Oh, also, Wootfest, thank you so much for the bits. I get too involved in just saying the noise. Roomba Rampage. Thank you for the follow. I need your, sorbets. I'll take that. Alright, no more looking in pockets. Actually, just go home. It's so dark outside. I'm gonna accidentally get into a bad spot. And there are still zombies all around these parts that emerge. You're killing it. Thank you, Izzy. You're holding on. Keeping steady. Putting in the work. Would be funny if zombies could get stuck on the fences. That would be interesting. It holds them there for a little bit until maybe they break through the fence. Where am I on the map? I'm kind of right behind Moldra. This is one of the starting towns. Right above Rosewood. And we're kind of out near Phallus Lake area. And my goal is this farm, but you see, I keep getting down to right about here, and then I have to go home. So I just need to wake up early and then head straight here, which I think tomorrow's going to be. I'm going to head straight here and then maybe try to head home a little early so we can do evening fishing. Goodbye, zombie. Goodbye. Do I have a vehicle? So I have vehicle options, but because on the settings I'm currently playing on, vehicle noise is 10 times louder than normal, it would be incredibly dangerous. So you know how if you saw me shout earlier? I shouted for attention and then all of a sudden I was swarmed by zombies. If I drive a car, it's... Oh, deer! I can't catch the deer. Not this late, but all right, fuck it, mark it on the map. Deer sighting. If I see deer here once, they'll be back. And then maybe if we use all of our brain power, we can get them to run into this fence over here, and then I can kill them easy. Look, I'm desperate for all food sources right now, okay? And then getting getting their hide would also be good too. Can't you set a deer trap? No. There are no deer traps. It would be nice. Just like a wall of stakes or something you could get deer to run into. A pitfall trap you could get deer to fall into. Some type of, I don't know, bigger tree style snare trap or something. Shit, even if we had bear traps, just set them out and try to run a deer into a bear trap. But no, I could shoot the deer, which would be a similar issue to the car. Making lots of noise and potentially pulling in thousands of zombies. But if I can get a deer to run into a wall or something, I might be able to catch it. I mean, just having it be out in an open field is pretty nice too. You really had to jump over that? I carefully clicked so that you wouldn't have to jump over that. You still chose that route anyway. And deer traps are called rifles. They exist. Natives ran a buffalo off cliffs. Fortunately, no cliffs. No cliffs in Kentucky, or at least not in Project Zomboid. Everything is flat. Oh, I killed Summer Hat Zombie. Right, have a good night. Ooh. My game is crashing. Got a little blue spinning wheel here. Project Zomboid not responding. Looks like it's time for the good old... Can't even Alt F4 out of here. There we go. Close the program. What are the other settings in this playthrough? So I'm doing a community challenge right now called the Rat Race. I'm playing with really extreme, brutal rule sets. So we have lower than normal loot. I only gain, I get 20% less XP. Increased muscle strain. Increased muscle strain. I'm playing with the maximum amount of zombies. All those zombies are smart, door-opening zombies. And they're all pinpoint hearing.
Put your hands
the
together,
most of it.
and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Where'd your hat go? Right, well now you have a new hat. May Lore, thank you for the 2 months. Quick. Pick a color. I need purple, blue, or sorry, purple, yellow, blue, dark blue, green, dark green. The choice is yours. And you were correct, Eduardo. Any jewelry, and it all gives the same, and it all weighs the same. So just go ahead. Blue or dark blue? Let's go dark blue. Let's go dark blue. Let's do it. Weird. Why am I not getting any ads? I don't know. I've been demonetized. I don't know. Maybe you're just lucky. Or maybe Twitch has been demonetized. I know for a while Twitch was having problems getting ads. Those settings are insane. Did I build this entire building? No. This building is... So hopefully one day in Project Zomboid, I really hope one day we can build buildings as intricate as this. But right now, like, you can't. The building, it's better than it has been. Because before we could only build, like, this log wall and these, like, wooden walls. And then you could build under welding. You could build like these kind of scrap metal looking walls. With this most recent update with masonry, they've given us beautiful brick and stone walls. These are so expensive. These walls, so incredibly expensive to make. The stones... Like, to make a log wall, or let's go with a standard plank wall. Like, you need planks and you need nails, but you only need 2 planks to make the frame, and then you only need 2 planks to make the cover for the frame. You get, potentially, if it's a big tree, 4 logs per tree. And that's 12 planks per tree. So it's just so the resources for the other recipes are very difficult. And like this little cool curved structure that you see right here, we can't make that. Can't make curved archways yet. Can't do this kind of Lincoln log cabin looking thing. Hopefully one day. Because that's... If we can't do that, I will get mods to do that. Because there are mods, nice building mods that existed in Build 40... In Build 42. Add some cologne to my bathroom. So fancy. Alright, I brought to you more golden jewelry. Now I'm beginning to feel a little bad with all this stuff in here. I don't know how you got dirty from sleeping, but okay. Oh, let's grab a backup bat right now. This is this metal baseball bat with bolts on it. Was one of my nice finds off of a zombie, survivor zombie out in the wild. Have you had your babies yet? Not yet. Alright, every time I'm here, chop down one tree. Has everybody died to fall damage? No. Oh, it's only been 2. Only 2 characters have died to fall damage. But they were both bunnies. It was our 1 cell bunny and then bunny 3 of the Bunny Bonanza playthrough. And then almost Turtle 9 of this playthrough. Resting. All right. Well, there's my dinner. Very nice. Very nice. Lucky rabbit. Yeah, if I can get them to run into a wall, I can catch them. Yes? Yes? What? What? Are we assessing food? Is food... Food looks full. Do you want me to go shake it? Do you want me to go shake those feed dishes? Will that entice you? No. She says a squirrel is outside taunting me. I want to kill the squirrel. Let me go outside. I'm sorry. We had outside playtime. I won't let you kill the squirrels. How many have gotten hurt from fall damage? A lot. I mean, Rat42 got hurt from fall damage. Turtle 9, obviously, well, not maybe not obviously, but Turtle 9 got hurt from fall damage. So many. Nose rings? That's smeltable. Okay, but I've already pre-looted most of these, so I'm not going to spend too much time. I really want to get at least and look at the barn area and see if there are maybe any animals left alive over there. I doubt it, but there might be. Oh, hello. One of you is a police officer. That requires further inspection. You have a gun with no ammo in it. Right, I'm staying on track. Make a right
Put
over
your hands together,
here.
and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
JTM. Thank you for the 12 months. This is a very important time. Pick a color. Any color. 1 year diamonds. Go right over there. Right behind my head. So, for your 1 year diamond special spot, any color, pink, dark pink, purple, yellow, blue. Dark blue is not next to blue, but it's there. Green and dark green. The choice is yours. Choose wisely. Or I can choose for you. I'll go with the least used color. That's always how I try to decide. Keep it rainbow. What were we asking about discomfort? Yeah, discomfort is coming mainly from my protective gear. It's coming from the bone choker my character's wearing and her bone fingerless gloves. I think those are honestly the only two things. I don't know if the military backpack has discomfort on it, but it's just those two protective pieces of gear. And the neck one is really good. 100% bite reduction, 100% scratch reduction for the neck one. Bone choker, it's awesome. And then the gloves are pretty good too. I mean, better than a pair of regular leather gloves. 70% bite reduction, 80% scratch. And both of those are relatively easy to craft. Dark green it shall be. All right. You ready? Let's see how many songs I can get this done in. Big face cam. Gotta get our little turtle in. Gotta get our little turtle. JTM 24,990. You've been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much. 1 year is a really long time. I appreciate it.
I just think they're neat.
And I'll show you. I'll show you why I have to have the cardboard here. My lady has a pube now. One little misdrawn Sharpie mark at the worst spot. She's got one little pube now. It's fine. It's fine. I am ready to go. Let's fucking do it, turtle. Just draw a bunch more so it doesn't look weird. That's alright. It's been there for so long. Probably a year. You wouldn't have known if I hadn't told you. Alright. No more music. No more song. That was the last one. Thank goodness. I hate fighting. I don't know how people... I mean, I guess maybe streamers turn, like, music on their end down really low. But I'm like, how do you play this game with, like, loud music in the background? How can you hear the crunch of zombie footsteps upon the snow? How can you hear the rustling of trees, the heavy mouth breathing behind you? These are all things I am listening for. It's one of the reasons why the jump scares... the jump scares don't work. Because I'm like, that was a jump scare devoid of any other noise. Sometimes they do still get me, though. Sometimes there are noiseless jump scares. I play this game with this game in the background. Well, that's one thing I would do. To me, I feel like it helps build paranoia. Are those your zombies or my zombies? Quick, let me pause and see if the sound persists. Sound persists. Not my zombies, or probably not my zombies. But that's gotten me before. I was watching someone's stream and I heard like a zombie banging against something, and I thought it was in my game, so I was looking forever for that one zombie bashing its head into something, and I could never find it. Only to hear the streamer finally kill a zombie and the sound to cease. Why do I keep setting alarms? I'm checking every time I grab a watch to make sure it doesn't have an alarm on it. And then it puts it... Do I have any in here? It puts it directly in my inventory when I go to set the alarm as well. So it kind of works. Oh, I don't like this. This is very easy, surrounded by zombie territory. Like, killing her, how many is that gonna wake up? The temptation to shout is so strong. There's a green check mark in that box. That's when I would click it off and then I would take it. I'm stockpiling a bunch of alarms at my house. I just don't want them to go off and potentially pull zombies to my house while I'm there. I had to pick this spot where there are trees on like every side. Come down this way. Where it's more open zombies. Alright, well, there's a bunch of zombies that heard the fighting coming over here. I guess after 1.5 years, you one-shot them after every swing. Pretty much. The right tool and the right skill level. I am not even max skilled when it comes to long blunt. But long blunt plus having a high strength like this, plus having a good weapon, makes Turtle pretty formidable. Maybe there's a cow or a sheep left alive here. Does canned food ever go bad or is it still fine? It should still be fine. There are like some things called like dented, unlabeled cans of food. That's new for 42. I don't know if those are bad. I don't know if they're bad, but if it's like just a regular canned food, like canned peaches, canned chili, canned corn, whatever, those are always good. I know there are no sprinters in my sandbox settings, but every now and then I just get the feel, like, I don't know, I have the fear. I have the sprinter fear. I'm like, be safe, be cautious. There could be a sprinter out there. That's what one-person sprinters does to a person, I guess. Always be paranoid. Getting lots of attention. I'm gonna try to stay here because I didn't do a super thorough job clearing the road I walked in on. So I don't want to back up in that direction. I'd rather just keep here. Why take the gold earrings though? I'm just learning gold and silver smithing, but from my initial check through, anything that is jewelry can be smelted. I'm not 100% on the earrings, but I figured I'd take them because it was looking like everything that was jewelry and that you could tell is made out of gold or silver would be something I could chop up into scrap. I wonder if you get a lot of XP for making things out of gold and silver. You should. As a reward for all of your effort. Have we got any zombies in here? Oh no, that looks like a dead cow out there. Okay, gardening spray can is nice. I don't think I had one of those. Measuring tape says it's a tool, but I don't think it's used for anything. Farmer's guide. Okay, can we get a farming book? Farming 3, 4, or 5. Nothing in those boxes. Animal feed. Mouse sheaf, or sorry, mouse trap and wheat sheaf, and then another measuring tape. And I'm just gonna leave here. What's this? Vice grips. I'll take those. Those might be really useful in blacksmithing. Now, I don't have a butchering. Okay, I don't... Okay, oh fuck, that is a dead cow. There's a dead cow and lots of zombies over there. Jeez, you brutalized that beast. Oh no, the rabbits are making a run for it. Don't let them out. Don't let them out. Fuck you, rabbits. The rest of you are trapped in there. Die! No escape. I'll eat you later, rabbits. Okay, I need to back the fuck away from there. Oh, dead cows. Oh, it's so sad. I mean, that's to be expected. It's a year and a half into the apocalypse. The cow is dead. Oh, there's one corpse out there. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Saw the out of breath pop up and figured expeditious run and sit. What do dead cows mean? It means I've been away too long. Now, I don't know if zombies will attack. Right, that was a broken table leg. I don't know if zombies will attack animals. I know zombies will be drawn to animal noise on this setting. I don't know if they will attack and kill animals. I haven't had any issues with my rabbits, and I mean, I didn't see any of those zombies going for the rabbits, but the rabbits were just running away. And then they were going towards me. But the cow probably just died of dehydration. Oh, you're naked. I thought maybe you'd be wearing long johns, but no. What are you doing out here naked with no clothes on, zombie? In the middle of winter, you gotta bundle up. Alright, so see, this is the issue of not thoroughly clearing an area. If I walk back with a big group of zombies, that zombie group makes a lot of noise. Continuous fighting makes a lot of noise. Zombies start to gather around. Alright, and I don't need to worry about food because I killed a rabbit. What up, Snow Beetle? How ya doing? Get naked during the later stages of hypothermia? That would be kind of a nice... I doubt Indy Stone was thinking about that with the naked zombie, but that's kind of cool. Oh, you're full? Whoa. Well, we found a lot of stuff. Was a house looting today. That's fine. I'll save all you zombies to be checked later, and let's just do a little bit more fighting. Then I'll head home for the night. Behind me. Just keep swinging. Who cares about an old-fashioned can opener? Not me. I'll mark that I crossed or checked that area. Let's begin the run back home. Improvise, adapt, overcome. What up, Aaron Burr? Alright, rest up here. In case, yes, we have to run back through zombies. $28,156. Not bad for today. Is this near the house Bunny was at? No. Bunny is like on the other side of the map near Echo Creek. So Bunny is way, way to the west. I haven't even passed Rosewood yet. This is kind of like Muldra outskirts, I guess, a little bit. I don't really know what you'd consider this part of. I mean, you could say it's either part of the Phallus Lake area. I guess you could say this is Doe Valley. Like this whole area's Doe Valley. This is the house that my 16x bunny character was at. All the way over here. And this is such a great setup for 16x because you have your perfectly like walled in area. I mean, if you made a wall from here straight across, you would just have just a couple of entry points. 1, 2, 3. Just 3 entry points to worry about if you walled straight across. Still a lot of work, but could be it would have been a nice area to lay claim to. What's up, yo? I died. 21K. Odd to think you almost got to 2 years. You want to drop the clip? Or is it too painful? Do you want to relive the moment of tragedy with all of us? Or would you rather put it in the past? If you got the clip, was up. Drop it. We can commiserate with you. Recovering from a vaccine booster? Only a matter of time before your bones light on fire? Oh no. So some context? Okay. I'll wait for the context and then we can watch the clip. One-handed blunt with one-handed blunt level 10 with 7 strength is a horrible speed, even with stone maces. Like 40 zombies per energy. You do get 600 zombies out of each mace. So you started training axes and failed. All right, let's see. Oh, that's why you're fence fighting. All right, I got it. Go here. Smaller react cam. Oh, God. Oh. That's so bad. Oh, that's so unlucky. Got you in your hands, and then another one. Another one got you on your arm, and it was just laceration. Laceration and a scratch? And one of those killed you? That's so bad. It looked like that hit connected, too. Fence fighting. The dangers of fence fighting. Dangers of being the only zombie in the road. What do you have stabbed into your back? Ugh, a steak knife. Ugh. I can't smelt that. I can't smelt that for profit. Those damn toe touchers. You think it was because of level 4 nimble? Could it have been? I don't know how much gear you were wearing, how much protective gear you were wearing. I know knee pads, I know knee pads slow your movement speed down a bit. I was wearing knee pads, though, most of the time when I tripped. Just knee pads and a denim neck. Well, I don't know about the denim neck. I don't think would slow your movement speed, but knee pads do. I wonder if that was... Where's my deer marking? Oh, I just ran past it. Right, there are the deer. I just need to chase the deer into this wall, and then maybe I'll kill a deer. Not that deer are good meat in any way. They have medium leather hide, which is good. Alright, I'll let you rest. That's rough, though. That's just I've fallen like that, and I've gotten lucky, and you just got really unlucky. But I'm surprised. So you didn't like short blunt. See, I had, right before this playthrough, I did a 16x run, or right before the rat race, I did a 16x run, and I leveled short blunt all the way up, and I didn't love it either. I was 2-tapping zombies. That wasn't fast enough for me. I think axes are in a sweet spot. We made an axe destroyer. Nice. Hey, you'll be able to chop trees down, and that's like so important. I feel like that's so important. Being able to chop trees down. Like, I always know a long playthrough you're gonna want to chop trees, but right, like when it was right before 42.5 dropped, the crafted axes were so good, and then they nerfed the crafted axes into oblivion. Right, time for sleep. Thank God the outlines of doors show up. I would be lost forever. I know. I wonder if the spiked short bat is any good. I guess I'll find out when I eventually go to level up that skill. Wait. Before I walk away, anything else that goes in here? Yes, 7 more digital watches. Bones and brains go in there. Oh, leather will go in tailoring. Alright, I guess stuff I need to read can go in here. Got some rabbit to cook. This dried wheat sheaf, I guess you're going in there. Steak knife, you can go in here for now. And I just have to put away all of the metalworking stuff. Maybe cook my rabbit up while I do that. Alright, don't burn it. Quick. We're on a mission. I remember where I put farming stuff. Here. You're coming
Little
with me.
pig,
I have
little
places
pig,
for you
let
now.
me in.
That there. Put the vice grips here. Right. Everything else is going inside the building. NY time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Spiked baseball bats is worse than the stone mace slash metal mace in DPS. My traps over here. God, that's right. There's no way over there. I have to go all the way around. You're getting placed in the weapon area. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'm gonna BRB, but I shouldn't be too long. I'll play you some tunes. Oh, I made it back. Perfect timing. And I managed to crank down the desk. It's back to sitting time. No more standing. It's a windy day. All right, let's prep some food. All right, still losing weight. Do I want to bait my bird traps? Honestly, I should move my bird traps. One can only stand for so long before they have to sit. It was a good run. So glad you switched to two-handed with blunt. Already getting one shots. I don't know. I wonder how two-handed breaks down in the energy to kill ratio, since it is a bigger weapon. Potentially a heavier weapon. Actually, I could just go around this way, couldn't I? I don't know. That way doesn't seem as trustworthy as the way I always go. The way I always go, I know doesn't have any zombies waiting to bite me in the trees. If I accidentally pause, you know, if I'm running. Oh, what's that? I just saw someone, you know, ask something. Quick turnover. Oh, I stopped right next to a tree and now I'm dead. All right, we still have all of our animals. Lucy! Well fed, not thirsty, calm. Does not seem like winter weather is bothering my rabbits in any way. God, I love you, rabbits. I love that you don't poop. You give me so much meat and bones. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Faye Lightning, thank you so much for the prime. Pick a color. Any color. All right, I've got purple, yellow, green, dark blue, blue. Those are the colors I need the most of. But I also have pink and dark pink, if that strikes your fancy. Purple? Purple is perfect. Yes, thank you so much. You reached into a billionaire's pocket and you gave me his money. Excellent choice. Much better than leaving it in Bezos's pocket. That's the worst thing you could do with it. Fey Lightning, you've been marked with a special sign. I'll hang it up in a little bit. All right, I'm going to place you right here. I'm going to set up some traps. And actually move this because it's bothering me. It's off center. There we go. Hello, cat that cornered me in the bathroom. I'm sure, I feel like almost everyone's, like a lot of people's pets do this. You go to the bathroom and they're like, yes, acknowledge me, play with me. I know, you thought I was done. I'm not done. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to trick you, cat. We've got an hour and a half left. Feature full-length movie. I wonder if there's a butcher hook at that barn. Or if I should have brought a nail. They're just making sure you're okay. Where'd she go? I do think that's funny. I was convinced for a small amount of time that my cats wanted me to watch them go to the litter box. Because they would kind of like announce themselves. Eduardo, thank you for the 10. Any effort to take funds away from those terrible Amazon Prime series is welcome. Give it all to Claire. I'd appreciate it. That's one of the reasons why I leave like my computer running all the time. It can't be healthy for it. But I have both YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo, so I'm like, I must use this all the time. 24 hours a day. 7 days a week. I'm getting the most out of those subscriptions possible. I don't know if I cost them money yet, but I can only hope I'm getting close to it. I do. I've started restarting before every stream. For the most part. For the most part. I try to restart my computer before every stream. Before every long play session now, I restart it. So it gets to take like a 3-minute nap. A 3-minute nap is all your computer needs. It loves it when there's a Windows update so it can sleep an additional like 10 minutes. Your average daily screen time is 18 to 20 hours. That's not awake though, right? When do you sleep? You have to sleep more than 4 hours. You have to. Red pin. All right, my bat broke somewhere out here, and I was in the middle of combat, so I didn't have time to get the nails. I'm assuming I'll just see them eventually. It's not like they despawn. I don't get a lot of sleep either, so I can't really chastise you, but I at least try to get 6 hours. It streams continuously while working, sleeping, driving. Excellent. Just keep the computer going. By the way, if you need to kill a deer, use fences. I don't need to kill one, except for I would like to create other advanced furnaces and forges, so I do need the medium leather to do that. So I have found a pretty good spot. Keep the game paused, please. Deer right here. And then right along this side is a fence. So if I can circle around and push the deer towards the fence, I should be doing it. You kill deer, axe hunter. Run it down. Ooh. The rule. I don't know if you timed that perfectly or it was lucky. But I liked that jump scare. It was a spicy one. Alright, I'm here to kill zombies. And look at maybe more dead animals. Maybe I'll get lucky. Oh, I forgot to end the poll over here. 2 stick 1. It was a blowout victory for 2 stick. All right, I will need to rest again. Lucky just got here. It went off right when I was near trees and running on top of a bunch of zombie corpses, so the fear of a reanimating zombie or a zombie in the trees is very real. All right, don't open that because there are rabbits trapped in here. That'll make for easy killing later on. Let's move out in the open some more. Alright, I think I gotta back out of here. Interesting. They'll just flop over the gate. They won't open it. So is flop the default and open only a secondary option? The zombies are like, if we don't have to use our brain, we don't want to use our brain. Right. Just bring them over here to the kill piles. That will make everything easier to loot anyway. And then when we get a break, time to have a little something to eat. Just like people, to be honest, I don't know. I think people would open the gate and not flop over it. Could you imagine? Someone's like, I'm too tired. Let me go belly first over this gate. Opening it is too complicated. Where are you going? Trying to flank me? Where did that zombie go? I'm nervous. There it is, there it is. So nice to have finally out-leveled muscle strain. Oh, not referring to not using the brains if they don't have to. You opened this gate. Why'd you open this one? Now I'm really confused. Now I truly don't understand zombies. Oh, I thought for a second that was a welder's mask. Just got those hopes up for a split second. So many keys. Alright, well there's that spare nail. If I ever get this area clear enough to mess with that cow carcass. Alright, a zombie went over here and then disappeared. Now, I didn't make this bat. I found it off of a survivor zombie. So this will be my first metal bat I'm using and fighting with. See how it is. Man, that rabbit is just begging to be killed. Trapped yourself in a corner. It didn't even move. Is that considered a domesticated rabbit? I figured I'm underweight right now. I need to be eating more. See an easy rabbit, kill an easy rabbit. At least until I'm more in my desired weight range. All right, weapon ready, weapon out. You guys had water. Look at that. You had plenty of water. Ooh. Oh, look, I see 3 dead cows. Good God, there are so many zombies here. Alright, I'm gonna bring a saw with me. And maybe a saw and then enough material to build a butcher's hook. Like nails. Again, once again, don't really have to worry about food because we killed a rabbit. At least I can get their hides. Ooh, that's good. Step right up. Step right up. Come on down to the fence. Okay, go, go, go. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous now. And I see the lungs. All right. It's time. It's time to cut and bail and come back tomorrow with the materials to build a butcher hook. Carpentry level 3, 2 nails, 2 planks. So just bring 1 more nail with me and I'll be ready. I wasn't really I mean, I was kind of hoping to find some live animals, especially since snow fills troughs now, but I wasn't really expecting to find any live animals a year and a half into the apocalypse. But if I can find a trailer, which I'm out, you know, out in farmland territory, so this is where trailers should be spawning. If I can get a trailer out here, and that trailer has animals in it, I might be able to save those animals. I've been told feed the animals or give them water while they're in the trailer. And then they have a slightly better chance of not dying. So that's what I will attempt. Ooh, and after having a stagnant zombie kill count, it's so nice to start see it go up again. 28,280. I think it was turtle 6 or 7. Overnighted a bit there. Then unfortunately didn't get any animals. At that spot. So I think I pushed to McCoy's. What was the record number of kills in one run? For the rat race? It's Twist and Shiva, Shiva's BR, and Twist on Fire, I think are both over 400k kills now. You're new to the game, struggling a bit. Any tips or recommendations? Well, first off, I want you to know everyone struggles with Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid has a learning curve to it. So everyone suffered and died over and over and over again at the start. So first off, know that you're playing the game perfectly. Dying over and over again is how you learn everything. It's like Dark Souls, except in Dark Souls, when you die and get punished, you at least keep all of your skill points, right? All of the skills you've gained. And there's even an opportunity to go get your XP back. In Project Zomboid, you just die and, you know, almost essentially lose everything. So, and lots of things can kill you. Burnt food. Rotten food. Just to name a couple of weird ones. But my first tip is that you walk faster than zombies. So you don't have to run everywhere. Running everywhere can significantly drain your stamina, especially early on. And then I would try to make high fitness, high strength characters. It can even be helpful to make your own custom sandbox file and just give yourself extra, you can give yourself extra trait points up to 100 And just make sure you start like fit and strong. Because that's one of the hardest things to do in PZ is get these two skills leveled up. Just for reference, I started with level 8 fitness on this character. She has lived a year and a half and isn't even 50% of the way to leveling up fitness 9. So if you want a high fitness character, you either need to dedicate significant portions of your gameplay to working out, which can be kind of boring. I mean, it can be really boring, and it does take a lot of time. Or just start at the very beginning with the like athletic and strong trait, and you don't have to worry about it. And then another tip is, of all the Moodles you want to respect, out of breath and sleepy mean basically no fighting. With either of those Moodles up, you're doing like 50% less damage than normal. So you can run away from zombies when you're out of breath and then just sit on the ground and rest up. Sometimes I'll do this mid-fight. Like, run a little bit away from the zombies I'm fighting to an area I know is clear and I won't have another zombie sneak up on me. Rest up for a little bit and then get back into the fight. But I just try to have fun learning. If things start to get really painful, you can always turn off zombie infection. You can still die to zombies, but you're kind of like rocking Ellie from The Last of Us plot armor. Oh, we got some birds. All right, don't think I'll need to trap again. Eat the 2 rabbit salad. Oh my gosh, this shit is already stale. Oh good, I ate all of it. No, I didn't. You're gaslighting me. I had cooked rabbit in there. Alright, water drinka. Fill your water container. Go ahead, wash your weapons. Wash your containers. Wash yourself. Go ahead, eat one more salad. Alright, breaking even now. But I would like to send you to bed with an up arrow. Go ahead, wash all of your clothing. Oh, and then, sorry, here's another tip. If you're sitting down, hold shift. You'll get up faster. That took me like over 1,000 hours in Project Zomboid to learn that tip. So there, I've just saved you 1,000 hours of playing PZ. If you are sitting down, just basically, if you're doing any action, like I just washed myself, hold shift. Because if a zombie sneaks up on you, you'll immediately break into a run. And when you're running, you at least have to be kind of like tripped. You have to be knocked over or knocked around to, you know, get bit by a zombie. So just always be holding that shift key. All right, how is this whole... Oh my gosh, metal baseball bat with bolts. Hardly any damage. Alright. Light fire. ABS. Always be shifting. Alright. How many branches do I have left in here? Only 2? Oh, no, my best in one run. This is my best in one run. This is my best. I don't think any character which was, you know, Rat 8 had 7 other rats in the same save file. Rat 8 is my PB character. Rat 8 had multi-hit and had over 50k zombies. No other of my characters, I think, has topped even 20,000 kills. CDDA Bunny might have had 20,000 kills. Sorry, not CDDA Bunny. One Cell Bunny might have had around 20,000 kills. But I don't think she had close to 30,000 kills. The bunny who fell to her death, who I paused the game and didn't even let her death message roll. So I don't know how many kills she ended with. She has the most kills. Or she had the most kills of a single character. Subreddit had a really great joke about the Fermi paradox today with the great filter. It was a radio saying air activity detected. Holy smokes, you just tried it in game. That's a neat tip. Thank you. Hey, no worries. Here's another weird one. Oh god. Stop fucking running everywhere. Never run indoors. There's another tip. Shift everywhere but inside. If you have a pillow, You can either have it in your inventory or place it on your bed. And when you right click, you should get this sleeping. So you see sleeping comfort average. It's only average because I'm sleeping on a couch and not a nice bed. But I also get a boost to my sleeping because there's a pillow there. So it'll say sleeping comfort average with pillow. All right, and I have to cook the birds twice. Trying to break into the Rosewood base before power off in your solo run. Made the mistake of sleeping around corpses. So used to build 41 multiplayer. Did they get you? Did you die from corpse sickness or were you able to recover? Ooh, Sierra says, I also try to keep a pillow in whatever vehicle I'm driving. Driver's seat, just in case. Good tip. Sometimes you gotta sleep in that car. Alright, it's a fog day, but how bad is it? Oh, it's not going to tell me because the game's like, you're not outdoors. All right, I'm outdoors now. Minus 45. I mean, that's a doable fog day. Do I have any big branches I could turn into baseball bats? Not really. You've been tossing pillows? Well, you only really need one. I mean, you could keep one on your character at all times, but it's probably best to, you know, keep them wherever you base up and want to lay your head. One day that path will be totally cleared and I'll be able to walk through it no problem. Right, don't need to trap more birds. Do a little running. So foraging 6 doesn't tell you if things are poisonous. Maybe cooking? Maybe. Oh, run, rabbits, run! I can take manual control here. And then I want to watch your weight, and it looks like you're ready to eat.
Please, I'm a star!
Ah! Turi Allen. Turi Allen, thank you so much for the star redeem.
Pig, let me
Thank
in.
you so much for scaring the pants off of me. Pick a color. Pick a color, any color. MF Mr. Pickles, thank you for the follow. Yellow, green, dark blue, blue, purple, or if you really desire it, pink or dark pink. The choice is yours. Green? Absolutely. I need some green. The ones that I don't hear very often, and then the ones that are like just a character screaming. Just screaming. Please! That's from Maxine, right? Yeah, Maxine. Pretty good movie. Pretty good horror movie if you like horror. Please. All right, and then I gotta do this too. You've been marked with a special sign.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Turi Allen 1. Pearl, yes. All right, let me go hang these up. I've got Turi and I've got Faye ready to go. Faye Lightning and Turi Allen 1. Thank you so much. All right, if you always wonder why I look so weird when I first get up, it's because whenever I sit down, I kick off my slippers and then I have to reach for them, all right? I have to do this stretch. Thank you for the star. Now there's a jump scare. Did I? How scared was I? Oh, wait. I'm covering it up. Gotta go reaction, Claire. I whisper it. I whisper it. Fight, flight, or freeze. Fight, flight, or oh my gosh. I think in Build 41, Poison Knowledge is a magazine. Yes. But there was I by the time I got this high level of cooking, like level 6, there used to be sort of like a trick you could do. You couldn't identify if a berry was poisonous or not upon foraging it. But in Build 41 at least, if you added a mushroom that happened, an unknown mushroom that happened to be poisonous to, in this example, let's say a salad you're making, the salad should all of a sudden get a poisoned symbol on it if you had high enough cooking skill. And that way you could kind of deduce, this salad is poisonous because, or this ingredient that I just added is poisonous because I just saw the poison indicator pop up. I think in Build 42, at some level of foraging, you should auto-learn, like, what is poisonous and what isn't. But I have always taken wilderness knowledge in every single one of my Build 41 playthroughs, or Build 42 playthroughs. So I have not done that grind yet. Welcome back, Insomniac. Oh, 3 dead cows. You hate to see it. You hate to think about it. 3 dead cows out there. I could have been in butter heaven if only I'd gotten here like a year early. If only I'd gotten here a year earlier. Stider. Thank you for the star. What would you like your color, your extra diamond to be? Please, you're a star. Short streams. Because of overtime. So your usual cooking and making sure Turtle was alive. We're holding on. Started stream out with a groin scratch. Purple, blue, dark green, green, yellow. Take your pick, Stider. You can't use your channel points? Why? Do you need to VPN? You need a VPN to a country it's okay to channel point gamble in? I think some countries have outlawed channel points because of their gamification and gambling gambling-esque qualities. Green, always the green. Use my super healing powers. I think it's healed. I have no pain. No pain's gotta mean it's healed. Stider 11. You've been marked with a special sign. Thought you'd never get enough for a redeem. All right. Can I gift you? There you go. There you go. Get some ad-free viewing on me, Stider.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Just clearing out the stragglers over here. You slow cooked steak 3 hours? Oh, that sounds delicious. Making my mouth water. I never really cared that much about steak until I had really, really good steak. And then I was like, oh shit, this is what people can't talk about when they talk about good steak. This is why everybody loves steak, because they're all imagining this delicious steak. I took a friend out and we ate at a very fancy steakhouse and I was like, "Oh shit, this is amazing. This is amazing." I'm gonna have to rest soon. Man, it takes a long time to get all the way down here. If I have, like right now, I have a stockpile of food on me. So if one of these buildings was cleared, I could camp out in it for the night. I have one amazing memory of ribeye. That is a dragon you are still chasing. And you know what's never going... Nothing you eat is probably ever going to be as good, because every time you remember that one ribeye you ate, it just gets better and better in your memory. More and more superior to any other steak, to the point it's like you remember it tasting like 3 times as good as it actually was. But hey, that's a great memory. A great memory. I haven't really checked through these corpses very much. Everyone has a key over here. This is wild to me. I'm just gonna try to quickly scroll through because I don't want to waste too much time. Roderick Canfield. Maybe the zombies are being nice and not opening that gate because they don't want to let the rabbits out. Oh, look at those bright purple rain boots. Such a shame. Such a shame. They have a rip in them. Man, can I get a zombie with like a backpack sprayer? Leather gloves. Nice. I'll take those. Chewing tobacco. I'll take that. Fork. Oh, that would have made me so happy in a different lifetime, but now I know. Do you think they're gonna make forks smeltable again? Or nah? Look at all these forks, maybe. Forks used to be one of my primary sources of iron. And then Indie Stone took it all away from us. And they said they were going to make it easier. They said they were going to make things more smeltable things. And then they took things away. All right, can we get the instant kill? No. Oh no. It looks like the cow has rotted a little. Ooh, that was a nice crit. Man, I don't even think I'm going to be able to get leather off of these cows anymore. They don't look like they'd be good for anything. Gosh, I do not want to go through here. Oh, there was another cow. Alright, if I have to fall back, I fall back through the barn. Feels like we're rocking steady. Oh, you're not dead. I bet. My apologies. My apologies. Alright, sit. Spin. Twitch told me that I reached second place for clips in the stream. Great job. Drive a car yet? No. I do have a hose and now a gas canister that I could siphon gasoline into. But the only car that I've found that has fuel in it is in Dixie, where my blob has migrated to. Oh, the cows. Oh wait, I need to feed you more food again. I saw that bunny and it reminded me. Eat food. Where did the bunny go? By and by. Yeah, you must be considered domesticated. Oh my god. Always hold shift. Always hold shift. Lesson number 1. No matter what you're doing, you better be holding that shift. Oh my god. Just, you know, getting that heart rate going. It's at the end of the stream. Of course, we need a little mini heart attack. Otherwise, we wouldn't feel alive, would we?
Can I pick that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pick that
Ah! I just want to scream. Wow. Could you imagine dying right there? Ah. Dirtiness 5%. Where's the chicken? Where was the chicken that was here that died? Dirtiness 5%. Wow. I was dozing off, not anymore. Just a little heart attack. You thought you were safe, but then there was one zombie. Okay, what do we got in here? Shears electric. All right. What's this? What's this? Garden hoe. Man, there were 4 cows at this farm. 4 cows. Not seeing any animals over here. Ooh, there's a well all the way back over here. Where is this place? This is a nice place. So it's kind of dead, well, not dead center of the map. It's really central. Although I will say it's not near any major towns. I guess the closest town would be here. And if you're looking for a farm, this is a great farm right outside of Moldra. But if you're looking for a place that might, you know, might have a little more space, or maybe you just like this area's layout better, this is where I'm at. It's a centrally located farm. This is Rosewood, so you could also go spawn in Rosewood, walk down this road. There used to be very little zombies here. I don't know now. Keep following this road, and then you'd eventually get here. I'm gonna mark the well. Because there's not a lot of water out here. All right, and I've been in this building. In this building. In this building? I don't know if I've been in this one. Oh, still behind and been hunting a rogue mod trying to crash your game. But about the fork thing, are shivs still smeltable? You can get some maintenance, if so, by making shivs and then smelting them. I'll try that, cat. That is a good idea. What did I get jump scared by? An invisible zombie? Who opened that door? Oh my gosh, you are all toe touchers. Alright, I have not looted this building, so get that out of here. I don't know what this barn is. I need to double check it. I know that's the one I went into, and I know I've gone into this one. Have I even seen that one? And I don't think I'll go in there until it's tomorrow. It's too dark. It's like, how do I get out of here? Okay, so that, never mind. I know. I've been in that other barn. Oh, I saw the white color and I thought they were Long Johns. I want to make Long Johns, but I don't know the recipe. So I can't make them yet. Toe touchers killed you 2 days ago. Toe touchers are brutal. I've been loving getting these rabbits recently. Scarecrows have a decent chance of having long johns. Well, I'll check a scarecrow if I see it. I'm out in farm area. We got a scarecrow out here? They said they made metal shivs to be able to be sharpened, but it's a bit more than that. They are much more realistically durable now. You've yet to see it lose sharp alone. Maybe before they didn't, shivs didn't lose durability like they should. But now it's a small bug against the player. All that aside, the issue is smelting and not small blade. I mean, I'll eventually do small blade. I know Allison's doing short blade. The highest I've ever raised short blade to was short blade 9. Back in build 41. And I don't know why I decided to go short blade against sprinters. That was my 1% sprinter playthrough, and I was like, this is the time I'm going to level up short blade. And I got it all the way up to level 9 before that character fell off the roof. That was Bunny 3 of the LV Bonanza. And then I never leveled up short blade again. Because I was like, fuck that. I'm not one-shotting. I'm not one-shotting at level 9 with a hunting knife, like one of back in build 41, the best knife. The best knife in short blade? Was there? Yeah, there wasn't a better knife than a hunting knife. It wasn't even short blade that got me in the end? No. It was isometric view. Isometric view and then just curiosity, I guess. Because I was like, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. Let me see if I can go down those stairs. Just a split second of confusion that led me down like the worst decision-making tree of my life. This doesn't look right. Let me investigate it and risk my life. The thing is, I didn't even realize I was risking my life at the time. It just felt like just momentary curiosity of this doesn't look normal. What's going on here? Oh, wait. Let me feed you. Want some upward momentum. Good luck. Gotta crash out. Hey, have a good one. Stay safe in your adventures. Alright, this is it, this is it. You still haven't given birth? Oh, you're doing that thing where you pretend I don't have cooked meat, but I definitely do have cooked meat. Alright. Weapons. Containers. Go ahead and drink. Go ahead and fill your canteen. Wash yourself. And then all of your clothing. Man, metal baseball bat still holding strong. Right, there are no zombies in my house. Alright, now I have some bones to get rid of. Key, you should be in here. Oh my gosh, the electric shears. Oh, if only... Where should I put those? Where should I put shears? I guess with my bones for now. Right. We're gonna have a little bit... I know it's not a bad weather day. But we're still... I'm gonna have a little bit of a home day. Just so we can get in some more blacksmithing this stream. have some stuff I forgot to drop off upstairs. There you go. 79 and rising. Let's keep it pumping. Red knife fillet. Got a bunch of leather belts for this will be useful when I spend time working on tailoring again. Same thing with the gloves. Alright, you are just waiting to be cooked, so you can hang out in there. And I've just got one piece of rabbit left. Go ahead, eat. Just keep eating. No wasting food. I didn't know there were zombies still here. Stuff like that makes me so nervous. Just, you know, just a zombie wandering in, coming up from Dixie. No, probably coming from this road I haven't really cleared. So there are probably zombies like all around this little bend area and then maybe a scattered few on the rest of it. I'll go through there eventually. I'm just gonna want to chop trees as I go. So I was hoping to make like a good axe. But when will that be? When will I get lucky and get a good axe? Got 2 gold fragments. So many diamonds. I don't know. I'll put those someplace. I just don't have a good place for them right now. Okay, ruby earrings and emerald earrings and dangly earrings cannot be broken down. Right. Breaking down a bunch of bladed items. It's not accidentally smelt you. You're way too precious. This is the next one you gotta eat. I need my tongs. Guess who just survived the week 1 mod? Was it you? Congratulations. Been thinking about the leveling. Might be some way to do spears plus short blade. Pairing them with the recipes would only work if you carry an extra blade and can retrieve the other once the long stick breaks. Oh, we can smelt. Smelt scissors now. Okay. Hate that it defaults to, I'm assuming, my scissors. If I favorite my scissors, will it stop doing that to me? That's right. I have no... This takes up so much space here. At least this way I have more visibility behind our character if I need it. So steel chunks, iron chunk. Something that needs to be smelted. These worn out tongs are holding on. All right, I need more charcoal. I knew it. I was expecting one of you. Are there more? Yes. Look at those. Look at those trees shake. Tell from the shaking of those trees there is a zombie there. Ideally, I'll fully clear all the water side so that if I can fish anywhere around here and not have to worry about a tree or a zombie right at my back. Another one. Another one journeys towards me. Okay. 4 stack. Grab all the extra bits. Stay back. Stay back, zombies. How old am I? I'm 30 plus. Oh, I wish it wouldn't automatically try to go up there. Right, there we go. Unstack. Oh, that still goes directly into our inventory instead of on the ground. How old is the character? Oh. Character is 1 year, 6 months. Sorry. We are 1 year, 6 months, and 8 days. Want to see our skills? We'll do a little skill rundown. Aiming 3, that's what we started with. Reloading 6, moving on up there, even almost a quarter of the way done with a reloading 7. Long blunt 8, moving it along. Axe 1, Short blunt 3, short blade 1, maintenance 8, almost level 9. I think maintenance is gonna be maybe my first combat to level 10. I have that 75% bonus XP to it from wilderness knowledge. Carpentry 3, carving 10, cooking 6, electrical 1, napping 5, masonry 3, metalworking 2 and improving, pottery 2, tailoring 4, agriculture 3, animal care 5, butchering 5, and then I've kind of hit a standstill with butchering. It just, that 3,000 XP, it's just becoming a lot. Fitness 8 started with that. So we've gained 5,000 XP in the past year and a half. Almost strength 8. Light-footed 8. Almost nimble 6. Running 7. Sneaking 8. First aid 4. Fishing 4. Foraging 10. Tracking 1. And trapping 3. That gives you turtle with 28,366 kills. I swear, every time I enter a building, Indie Stone plays that, like, ambient step noise. I'm always like, there's a zombie. There's a zombie right outside this building that as soon as I pull up a menu to do anything with is gonna come and find me. I'm trying to shut the gate. All right, let's craft that golden key ring. 1 XP. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, it's here. It's here. It just auto added it. It just auto added it to me. I was like, where the fuck did it go? It's right here. For some reason, it just auto equipped it. That's fine. How much is it for a fork? If I want to make a golden fork. Oh, requires metalworking 3 and a gold sheet. Okay. And it might be a big old waste to be using steel chunks like this. There might come a time in the playthrough where I bemoan using all of my steel chunks and not hoarding them for something, but I need nails and I need to level. So of all the things I can craft right now without doing any weird duplication, I think this is going to be best. Out of lights. You know what? That's good. I think I need to make a new heading tool anyway. Look at that. 70 beautiful nails. I can make another box when it's daylight. Eat some food. All right, good. You've almost eaten all of that rabbit. You've gained a unit of weight. Can you smelt soda cans? I don't believe so. But they have changed what you can smelt. So who knows? I think it's because soda cans are aluminum. And there might be different stuff you can do with aluminum. Like there's aluminum scrap. My gosh, that's right. We can't even bundle logs in the darkness. Ooh, snow beetle set up hay bales around him so they trip and he has time to react when he's fishing. I didn't even know that zombies tripped over hay bales. That's gotta be funny to watch.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in to Small Four Eyes. Thank you for the follow. Pull up a chair. When do bugs normally show up? Well, foraging has been tweaked, but ideally they'll show up in the springtime. Like spring and summer, fall. There are no zombies in my house. There are no zombies in my house. Say it with me. Go. wood splinters. Twigs. Right. I can probably do one more cleaning up the wood debris run before bed. There's very limited activities I can do once the sun goes down if I don't want to drain my flashlight battery. And I don't want to drain my flashlight battery, so picking up debris. All right, that should be good enough. Oh, did you see the video game you sent on Discord? Like the PZ game in space? Yes, Dandelion. I'm intrigued by that game. I'm kind of intrigued. Is it gonna have like base building and stuff? Or is it gonna be more like Dead Space, which is just like a story-driven game with like a 2D setting? You missed me, Hunter Plays. Hey, I'm sorry, but I'm here now. And all the VODs are on, if you want like 500 hours of content, if you ever find yourself with that much free time to kill, I probably have 500 hours of content now on YouTube. All right, start storing saplings there because they're spear fodder. We were watching the last one earlier today. Oh, sweet. Oh, I have this in my hand. All right, let me get rid of that. I might forget about that in the morning. I still have time. It's not bedtime yet. We're training our strength right now. Carrying around a giant thing of logs. All right, unstack. Drop it. Here, take more saplings. Take them away. You have too much fuel in you? You won't take any more? Wow. There's a fireplace out here. Ooh, and the fireplace holds 20. I think this is kind of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to over fuel these fires so that I can eventually just light them as light sources inside. I mean, I think I'm already at that point. I just need to make
Little pig,
2
let me in.
notched wooden planks for those fires. Because that's one thing I'm going to have an overabundance here is wood. So I could do some evening tailoring, lighting this fire. I should be able to do some tailoring in here at night before bed if I ever get home early. All right. Take care of that. Hunger, 79 and rising. Wavian, thank you for the follow. Congrats on the new mansion. Thank you. It almost killed me. And 2 streams ago, when we first got here, this window, see how there's this little stone border, except for right here? Well, there's still a half wall. There's somehow a half wall here. And if I run, I will vault said half wall and maybe not fall to my death because I didn't die before. I just fractured my hand. There it is. We'll watch it. One last clip. One last clip for the end of the stream. The pain. Never forget. Fucking window. The face, like everything exploded off of me. And then the straight face plant into the ground. I thought I was dead. I'm going to quickly look over because I saw the stinky moodle come up and I was looking for the death moodle. Oh, and that was right at the end of the stream. I thought I had just killed my almost 1.5-year-old character. I thought it was all over. Right, light fire, notched wooden plank. Yeah, because this rabbit, I killed it yesterday. I killed and butchered the rabbit yesterday, and it's stale already today. All right, this is an overall smaller rabbit, though, so maybe it'll be okay. How low did the health get there? Can we see the health bar? I think I'm covering it. I don't think it got super low. I was full health. I had just finished sleeping. Any ideas for what I can do without leaving your bunker to entertain your character? Do you have anything to read? Because even reading a skill magazine is going to give you happiness, but like magazines, skill magazines, if you have them to read. I don't know if skill books give you happiness, but regular ones do. Apart from that, eating food can help. Eating food, there are some spicy foods that help with boredom. I don't have any. I don't have any spicy foods, but peppers. Oh, great. Of course. How bad is the fog? You do one all-day crafting level up day only to get smacked in the face with minus 51 fog, or minus 51 visibility fog. All right. That's fine. We can start next stream with a crafting stream, ease into things. But this is going to be it. And I will not be back until Wednesday. So, thank you so much for watching. Let me find somebody to raid who is up playing Project Zomboid tonight. Ooh, let's go raid What's Up Yo. What's Up Yo just had a painful death in the rat race. A death that makes you go, God fucking damn it, I shouldn't have died. That's bullshit. And I think What's Up has a profile picture now, so truly an official streamer. Let's go say hi. Okay. Raid is started on Twitch. Let's get that YouTube redirect going. Just a reminder, I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream 5 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday with a bonus day thrown in there. This week it's going to be Thursday. So I hope to see you then. All right, clicking the 5 million buttons you have to click to do one simple redirect. Ooh, let's go say hi to Slater Days doing the rat race over on YouTube. More building. All right, I am all set up. We're good to go. We gotta make you some more food. And what's your weight like? What's that weight? 79 and rising. 28,366 zombies. Not too bad. 1 year, 6 months, 9 days. Turtle, a true champion. Despite your ripped pants. If you liked the stream, please like it. And if you've enjoyed nearly all 8 hours, why not sub? Because I've got more Project Zomboid coming straight to you this week. Have a good one. Adios.